You stand atop a mountain of uncertainty. What was presented to you as safe passage further north has left you instead with bruises, scars, and a fallen Drow priestess at your feet. It seems that there was some truth to the rumors of orcs ambushing travelers on the road, but those rumors mentioned nothing of the Drow. And as the sun sets over the country of Ulskana, a white flurry cascades down from the sky above, as if an ill omen of the journey ahead.
Live! What's up, everybody? Welcome to Constructed Chaos, where we run our flagship campaign, The Wrath of Zheles, every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Time. I'm joined here tonight with all of our regular friends, plus one extra friend who, spoilers, his name is already on the overlay, but we may be meeting him a little bit later tonight.
Everybody looks.
A mystery.
Will and Cotter, I'm going to have y'all scoot this way just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Scoot. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're good. All right. So now that everyone has seen the intro, we rejoin our group atop the mountain that Hubert Stumbletoe led you up. And at your feet lies what appears to be a dead Drow priestess.
Is that me?
That was me.
Okay. I was like, I don't know how to turn it off. That's why I looked at you, because I was about to be like, I'm a passionate shit.
So, dead Drow priestess.
Okay.
Looty McLuderson.
Dude, yeah, we looted.
Sun is getting low.
Didn't we loot him already?
Yeah, we did.
You already
that's
did. I'm just saying, like, recap.
Yeah.
Doing a real bad job of it. But
Looting
You get to name the player characters.
What would you all like to do?
You said that the sun is going down?
Yes.
Okay. Like, does it, like,
It's
in the process
late,
of...
late afternoon.
Late
So
afternoon?
it's not quite setting yet.
Okay.
Close.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend a key point to. Do we want to sit here or do we want to keep going forward?
If the sun's getting low, we probably want to camp.
We probably want to make camp. Yeah.
Okay.
Is she the only person representing Drow people in this area?
She's the only one that you've seen. As a matter of fact, she would be the first Drow that you've seen, at least in this campaign. Yeah.
Are there are the Drow's clothes matching to the orcs that we killed? Do they belong to a faction?
No. And
A faction.
Action.
Faction.
why don't you make a perception check to see how much you can make out?
Okay.
Right on your nose.
We can make out a lot.
16.
So, looking over the dead Drow priestess in front of you, you can see that she has some scorched from your earlier fireball, but some very fine robes on underneath the black cloak that you've since removed from her. There are no particular insignias, and the overall color of the clothing is very dark, definitely made for stealth.
Not of any known governance or nation that we would recognize.
None that you would recognize now.
Okay.
I can say that without even history
Yeah.
check.
No word.
So. I mean, I don't think we should just. I don't think we should just make camp like right here because.
There's a dead woman right here.
Well, yeah, and there could be more than just them.
Do you think there's more dead women in there?
Not in her, but around us, yeah.
We should move.
Or more alive women.
That's probably the more concern.
Can you use her?
Of course I can.
All right.
It's just kind of rude.
Is it? I did that.
You've done it before.
And I'll point to
It's
the
kobolds. Who cares about kobolds?
specter that's
It's still there.
still there and has kind of just...
I mean, if you want, I can, but... What, are we going to sleep? You want to it to watch us sleep? Because I can just do it tomorrow.
I don't think we should sleep right here because I feel like more people. This is a regular passageway. More people can come in and out of it, and feel like it's not safe. But also, if you can use her, then sure. And for the others, they have a lot of bones too.
All right. Well.
And if you do it before we sleep, you'll have the
I guess that's true.
resources back.
Yeah, I
You'll
will.
have your spell slot.
You'll have your spell slot back.
Don't you know what those are?
So I can only do 2.
There's 2 bodies left. There's 2
Oh,
bodies.
Is it
there's
just
3.
Where's the back?
There's-
Well, there's at least 2 bodies, is what I mean.
So I will
I don't
take
know.
her
Okay.
and the strongest looking motherfucker that died
Okay.
and cast
So you get her twice.
undead. I'll take it. I'll cast animate dead at 3rd level,
Okay.
and I will imbue a false mimicry of life into both of them and raise them from the dead. Here they are.
He's a doctor, but not the good kind.
So the
Also the good kind.
Sam,
Good is
the orc
subjective.
with the biggest sword from last time is the other one that gets brought up with the drow. Now with this, does she communicate like anything from her past life, or can she? Okay.
Nah, she just is.
She just a zombie.
That's what I
I was
figured.
about to make this bitch come back and get us.
No.
Example is-
I wasn't going to do that. I just wanted to
I cast Zone of
anticipate anything that could potentially happen, like if y'all asked her questions.
I would need like a speak with the dead or something.
Yeah, I think that's more cleric territory
Right.
than
Yeah. Sam.
Maybe not life domain cleric.
Yeah, probably not like domain.
All right. So are we resting here?
No.
I imagine we're going a little further and resting. I think that's what we just came to the conclusion of.
Agreed.
Yeah. We need to find somewhere for him to poop.
Poop right here.
Please don't.
Sure, you.
Can we cast pass out a trace though as we go forward?
Sure.
Are y'all cool with that? Are
It
y'all cool
lasts
with like
an hour,
stealthing
correct?
for a while?
Yeah.
how long does
Yeah.
it last?
Yeah, it lasts for an hour. Well, considering we just got attacked.
We should also
Yeah.
do our best to hide the camp. If we're
Yeah,
gonna,
that's
if it's
what I'm
gonna be
saying.
like
Is
that.
that we say
Why don't
we just shouldn't-
Why don't we make a false camp here?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Throw them off the lead. Maybe you should take a shit right here.
No one shits next to where they sleep.
I mean, they don't shit far.
Take a shit right there.
Shit and fire.
So we'll
Kerosene.
take,
No. That spot's not believable. We'll pick it up.
With your hands.
Oh my god.
How do we always get onto this?
10 minutes in.
Yeah.
Daryl goes for a fake poop once.
Yeah.
and now it's a character. It's his whole character. Yeah. So we'll spend a few minutes setting up like bedding areas and like kicking things out of the way and like setting up a little fake area.
Okay.
I'd say let's take no more than like 10 minutes doing that, right? It shouldn't take us
Yeah.
that long, you know, and set up maybe,
It's getting longer.
well, because I'm like, we should probably make a fire
I think I can
then
do
put it
that.
out.
With,
and then put it out.
I think I could do that.
I got you covered.
With Firebolt. I could.
Yeah, we all can do that.
Yeah, so we'll,
Excuse me.
Everyone collectively.
everybody collectively firebolts it.
Can I do like a scan of the area around us?
Found them.
Like, not if someone's like watching us, but like.
But also for that.
Yeah.
Sure.
But to kind of like get in the trees and all of that too.
Do a perception check for me. Or actually, let's do investigation since you're kind of looking specifically for.
Okay. 18.
So that does
Good
the
lord.
crazy stuff.
Looking around and closely analyzing some of the brush near the area, there's not much, but there are some green structures near the edges of the mountain. You see some signs of potentially someone that was there and left. Signs point away, like they might have been watching your previous fight and left.
Yep, I'm gonna go tell everyone that. So in that direction that God just told me. Because I forgot. So somebody has been watching us and left. So there are more people. There are more.
Going down the way we're going, or coming back the way we came?
Do you think they?
It was in the direction the
perpendicular.
Drow was running,
Do you think they saw
which
us
is
win?
also coincidentally the
probably
way
so.
further up.
So then making a camp here is not really doing anything, right?
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to keep fighting anyway, or potentially.
Great. I love fighting.
As you all are talking amongst yourselves, the snow flurries that had gently begun to fall down slowly intensify, but they congeal back into a rain-like form. So you guys are basically getting kind of sleeted on.
Balls.
Can't
That
even,
sucks.
can't even get snow in the game, Ben.
Dang.
Hey, get sleeted on.
That's all.
Stupid.
I rolled for a weather change. It's something I'm trying to do more of.
Thanks a lot, Alex.
Yep. That's fine.
Roll again.
It's
That's like 1 out of
107
6.
degrees.
I gave you a D4 to add to that. So.
Yeah. Does not compute.
Yeah, so
Well-
we'll, I mean, we're setting up false camp and then going
Bollocks.
and camping somewhere else, right?
In the out in
Yeah.
this. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's do it.
It's
Great.
either that
Since
or-
no one so objected, I guess we're doing that
It's
seriously.
either that or turn around and go back where we came.
I mean, yeah. Are there any like thicker trees that we could get under? It seems just my
Most of-
knowledge of pine trees in the winter would still get rained on.
Cavernous.
So there are still some green trees
I had to
left
sneeze,
over, but
but it
more or
just-
less, I mean, it's not going to shield you from much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Whatever hits those trees is going to drip down onto you anyway.
Well, let's go then.
Okay. Continuing on,
Stealth.
Yeah, with the stealth.
everyone roll a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Plus 10?
Great.
Yeah, plus 10 on top.
She did pass without a trace.
I did.
Yep.
Thank
So you get a plus 10 to your stealth rolls.
Again.
Oh,
Yes.
God. That's not good.
Right on your feet.
25.
Okay.
What did you get, though?
21. Yeah, my stealth is not that good.
17.
Dude.
Oh, 20. My bad.
That's going to be
I was
high.
gonna survive
34.
with my
Get wrecked,
stealth.
Sam.
27.
Nice.
You have negative to stealth since considering you're fucking
So,
elephant.
between the 5 of you, you're able to navigate what you surmise is the rest of Hubert's path up the mountain without any issue. You do so silently and discreetly, but it does take you a little bit of extra time, so when you finally get there, the sun is just about setting. It looks beautiful as the light cascades over the rest of Ulskana. You see spots just a little bit further north than you are now that are covered in snowfall, and they reflect the sun's amber rays back towards the sky and towards your vision. This is a good vantage point, so.
Yeah, you want to take camp here?
What can we see? Do we, like, if we look back the way we came, can we see, like, people coming or anything?
Looking back towards where you came from, it is a bit overcast because of the inclement weather, but you can still make out very small form the town of Emil, where you came from. You don't see anyone
Okay.
heading up back.
And we're on a different path than we just
if
were,
you'd seen
right?
it.
We backtracked a little and then...
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll say you basically skirted around the main path. Yeah.
Cool. So
Alright,
let's
let's-
make camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take a little sleep for the night.
Yeah, can we take it in shifts?
No, not now. You have to
No.
take all of it. Well, one thing we are gonna do is we're gonna put a napkin under that mic over there because it's
Oh, keep
it's
swabbling.
driving me crazy. I'm probably the only person that can hear it, but it's like
I
barely
noticed.
like.
It's probably because there's not enough like weight on it.
Yeah.
From
So that'll just
Not
muffle
gonna do
it.
anything if I put the entire weight on the.
no, it'll
That'll
muffle it from.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that
It
what
was
you
like
want me to
just barely
Sorry if I
tapping and
moved your
just
dice.
enough to.
They're not
annoy
as
me.
heavy as the pod mics.
Yeah.
So if you guys are going in shifts, who's going to take first watch there?
I can take first watch. Becca.
I didn't do it.
She's got to roll to see if she can take first watch.
15 d20s.
As always, Cheryl's up for it, but he can't see it in the dark.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take
Cheryl, you're
first
the
watch.
worst.
Okay.
I can smell, but like...
I'll
Me
take
and-
first.
And heal you.
Here you go. That's cool.
Yeah, me and the Spectre and Taffy will watch.
One of you roll perception with advantage.
You should.
You should.
That is a 21.
I literally can't get that. So
Do you have a negative?
I just have 0. But
Even the twilight up here is pretty. As the sun's light fades, you can't help but look over at the scenic views offered to you by this mountaintop. After it does set, you both spend some time keeping an eye out, keeping an ear out. It's silent. Your watch goes by uneventfully and peacefully.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can click the long rest button?
No, not yet. That was
Yeah,
half
gotta
of
do.
it was
Gotta
half.
do.
Oh, okay.
Whoever wants to go second, I guess that would be.
Cheryl gets out of it though because he can't see in the dark.
I mean, I'm Cheryl's
I
fine for her, but like,
Pick it on you.
can't see.
Roll a smell. Didn't
Yeah.
it smell weird than us, you know?
He watches with his snout up
Yeah,
like this.
little snoot.
Keep periscopes. Yes, I will do it.
Okay.
All right.
Are both of you staying
Yeah.
up?
I know how it
Yeah.
shows, like,
I've got a high perception.
Go ahead.
Roll with advantage then.
Bowling. That's good.
46.
Oh man, I should have done it online because that'd have been easier.
What'd you do?
Okay, so
Just like delete his character.
18.
It's a lot of ones. Oh my god.
Sam.
So apparently on D&D Beyond now, there's an activity log that shows like if anybody rolls, like it shows all of the rolls. So I showed it to Sam and he just rolled 31 d20 trying to fill up the thing, but then it just rolled.
297. I was like,
Yeah.
It's rolling on here.
But then it just rolled all
best
these d20s
perception
across
check
this
ever.
fucking screen.
No, I knew he was gonna do it all at once.
Yeah.
You see
Oh my god.
7 people at a
18.
table?
Alex.
I was just laughing at all the dice that just flew across the screen.
Crash your entire computer.
After
handled it
a
really
short
well.
while
Yeah, I did.
into your watch, the sleeting, frozen rainfall does give way to just overcast night sky. And the two of you sit waiting for something, thinking that maybe that would be the opportunity for an attack. But nothing comes. Whatever you noticed earlier, you would probably guess they've
Skedaddled.
seen what you guys can do and decided not.
They saw the fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said I might.
Yeah, I'm out of
I
here.
don't like sleep. Won't come outside.
Really?
Yeah, I just stay inside. It sleeps.
I feel that. I don't leave my house if it's below 60. In real life.
50 degrees.
I do.
I know you do, Becca.
I don't leave the house if it's above 60.
Very
So
opposite people.
as your watch wraps up, you begin to see the sunrise
something
that
to say?
Hubert was so fond of. It's just as pretty
I
as
did
the
it,
sunset.
I just want to make sure.
Seems like he might have been upselling you guys a little bit on the overnight hiking trip.
Sounds like
Nice.
he was upselling us a little bit on everything.
Yeah, just a touch.
It's in business to make money, man.
God damn it.
No, he was high. He really believed it.
Beautiful they are fucking sea, man.
Yeah, he ran a business that took people hiking up the mountain called Majestic Highs. Yeah.
And he was
He was a
majestically
little
high.
There was a lot of weird
He was
plants
very high.
outside.
Yeah. What would you all like to do now?
I would like to know that.
Click the long rest button.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Have you not done that yet?
No.
Do it. You guys
It-
Is that-
completed a long rest.
It
Is the
turned me to
specter
17
still
hit
up?
points. No, it has faded as I wake up.
Dude, I'm gonna go there and kick right in the foot and be like, hello, bitch, could you wake up, please? talk about that thing that was just
I'm pretty
around
sure
us
he's
for a
not
while.
going to be addressed by bitch, just so you
Excuse
know.
me?
What was that thing?
Good morning.
I said I was ready to go.
Good morning. What the fuck are you talking about?
What was that thing you raised from the depths yesterday?
You know, scary ghost-looking chap.
Oh,
Was it a ghost?
kind of.
See there? It's kind of a ghost. Let's go.
You opening your spreadsheet?
I don't like this. Can I roll a? Can we peek our head around places before we hi ho out of here?
Sure. If you want, you can.
Did you
you
call
can
me?
lead the party.
What?
If you want, you can lead the party.
I don't want
I will.
to.
I will take a marching order at this point, just because you guys are moving into
I'll lead the party.
relatively uncharted territory.
Cheryl would
I'll
like to
go.
be in front of Taffy.
That is true. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna if
Everybody else
yeah,
being
I
a little
should go in
bitch. I was
front.
just gonna lead the party.
Nope. We're
I'm
not
gonna be in the
gonna
middle.
die again.
And I have my
Again.
zombies on either side of me.
She's probably gonna die. We have another guest star. Or almost
And
die.
Ren?
Yeah.
Bringing up the rear.
Yeah, you
Sure,
die for real
that's
this
fair.
time if you die again.
Yeah. That's it. Rip to
Bye.
Taffy.
Okay.
Arsino, roll me a survival check.
Ooh, I gotta hit that long, but I'll roll.
Ooh, if you
survival.
fail, you die. So,
You don't survive. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, okay. It's a 12.
Arsenal rolled
Oh, she's dead.
You
Why? It
do
says no.
lose your way a couple of times,
I think she's a bug.
falling off
Yeah.
the beaten path and coming to basically cliff edges that you should not have to scale based on the instructions that Hubert gave you all.
Fuck that dude.
As you finally do right yourself and find the correct way down the mountain, it takes you guys the better part of a day to do so. And halfway through the day, the trees begin to drop foliage as you walk by. The wind increases and is pushing it off of them as the winter's chill begins to set in on this side of the mountain.
Beautiful.
It's definitely getting a bit colder.
Hey, where's the long rest button?
Top
It's
right.
the moon. It's the
thing
moon.
that says long rest on it. Have you tried that?
Uncheck the.
You gotta click it again.
There you go.
Don't. Oh. So you
Do it.
don't have reset maximum
There
HP
you
because
go.
then it turns you to 17
You want
HP
one of
and then
these?
you're
Is
just
that why
locked
you
there
were-
forever.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
what?
actually just thinking
You're not
mine's
locked there
54.
forever. You can override it
Oh,
again.
okay.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah, mine's 54.
So go back to your HP.
Is it in your
No,
car?
my
Yeah.
my
Oh, it
my
stayed?
max.
I got the
Yeah, mine stayed.
Yeah, that's what I was double checking. when
Behind the curtain.
we were picking order. I was like, I had that checked and I was like, is that actually what it's supposed to be?
So you all reached the base of the mountain. I'd say you're a better part through your day because it did take some time to get down to the bottom. But on your descent, you were able to see that the path does mostly follow the mountain range and isn't very far from you all. How would you like to proceed?
How steep?
Well, now you guys are
We're
at the base of the
base.
mountain.
Oh, sorry.
So-
I thought you meant.
This is
Mostly level ground. There are hills, but
Basically, I think we can see the normal path that had we not gone up the mountain would have been what we were
On.
walking at this point.
correct.
Alex, whenever we slept last night, do we know what we got, or is
These
this
are
null
things we've
until?
Oh,
already
that's
had.
right.
Oh,
who
the other
had
thing-
it? Who was holding
I think Will
that
took
cloak?
it.
I didn't take
Did
it.
you?
No.
Yeah.
What?
I think I took it because I was like, I'm gonna have another cloak.
You now know what it is.
Oh, that's right.
If you want, I can read that to the class. It does a lot of things.
Can I read it first? Because it works better if I read it and then you can read it out loud.
Sure.
It works better for this.
The medulla
Your forehead?
oblongata.
Yeah, her forehead.
One of the hounds of hell. Dropped. Stuck on the ground.
Stuff on the ground.
Yeah, you know.
Big
But like,
blogs.
like what Cheryl do.
Good.
Just
Okay.
for reference.
Is it
Who you
big?
deceiving?
Okay,
Huh?
it's one of the little dogs.
Where is it?
Just, you know, down yonder.
Oh,
Who you
I got it.
deceiving?
You sure?
Yeah, I
Nobody.
wasn't paying attention.
Is it in the
Sorry.
pathway to the back? Just so.
I just rolled
No,
it.
like
Because I knew you were. Because I knew you were watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Hounds.
Oh,
So-
I'm sorry for
Taffy would now share with you that you all now are in possession of an ooze skin cloak It's a rare item that requires attunement. The cloak allows you to move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings with a speed of 20 feet while leaving your hands free. You have resistance to acid damage. As a bonus action, you can lash out with one of the cloak's pseudopods against a target within 5 feet, which deals 1d6 bludgeoning damage plus 1d8 acid.
Doctor Strange meets Spider-Man.
You are considered proficient and can
Doctor
use your
Strange,
charisma modifier for attack rolls made with that. And then last, the best part about it, once per day as an action, you and everything you are wearing and carrying can meld with the cloak, and until the end of your next turn, you can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing and cannot be grappled or restrained by non-magical means.
Nice.
That's the
Very
craziest
cool.
cloak ever.
That's how she was trying to slip away from y'all.
Yeah.
But she a dumb bitch, and it didn't work.
So like hands being free, like
Explosions.
Yes.
Like-
yeah.
can
Spell
still like
casting, attacking. Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
it's very useful for
For thieving.
for thieving.
For doing a
Lots of
doing a
things. It's
sneak.
useful for lots of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. Also for
just
like going
Squeezing in and
hitting,
blowing people
then-
up and then
yeah.
squeezing them.
Yep.
Ooh,
You
yeah.
can only do it once per day, though. So basically, you get on the other side, you would unmeld, and then you can't get back.
Says you.
So, yeah. Well, unless you do it like at midnight. You're like, ah! Okay, let's go.
All right, yeah. All right, we're in. Gotta wait about 5 minutes. Just
Every
hang on.
combat. Hey, Alex, what time is it?
Would you say?
Midnight?
I would like to start combat at 11:58.
So,
Take 10 rounds.
how would you guys like to proceed? I don't think y'all ever figured that out.
Should we get
Yeah,
back on the
still-
road?
Oh, I thought you. Okay, you didn't mean marching.
No,
I was like,
no.
you lined us up.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
talking about, like,
okay.
you guys
so we need to
continue
like
on
look
down
at
the
what
path.
the road looks like.
Weren't we told that there's
Golden and
trouble on the roads?
We were told a lot of things about those mountains.
I was talking about the road.
Yes. What about it?
That there's
Orcs?
orcs on the road as well.
Well, there's orcs on the path too, so
Well, that
Should we then take the woods to the side of the road or something?
or at least keep an eye out while we're walking.
Okay. Don't get in a hurry.
Do we
Let's
want
take
to
our
go?
time.
Do we want to go to the quarry?
Yes.
That was something we need to figure. Okay, so this is us. Like, okay,
This is us.
this
Yeah.
is us going up that part of the mountain. Then, do I have
No
that right,
longer
Alex?
a D&D show.
We were down here and we came here-ish.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the screen.
Did I
now,
miss anything?
there.
Oh, like over
We're just
here.
deciding
We're
where
on
we're
the
going.
ground.
Okay, and so we need to go like shoot, like this way, like pew, pew.
More or less. But that's where you guys are headed. That is the most direct path to Vernrim.
Seeing as Alex set up the quarry and all, I think we should not go that
That's true. That's true. I
like to-
Potter's sweating over there.
We would
direction. And then we have a guest that drove all this way.
Finish that turkey leg now.
Okay, so sorry. Are we
So
trying
how
to decide
far-
like how do we get to the quarry now?
How far from the quarry are we? Do we know?
Depends on how you guys
Basically,
decide to travel.
path got orcs, mountain got orcs.
Everybody got orcs.
You were
Everybody
I'll
go.
never be orcs.
Sometimes it'd be like
I'll
that.
just put a bag of corn.
moving
orcs are.
swiftly
Bag of corn.
on the
Just type
path.
that in.
You would guess that you're about a day out. Moving a little more carefully off the path would probably take 2 days to
Okay.
get there.
We probably should move off the path.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Because if not, Taffy's gonna die.
Let's do
For
it.
Taffy's
sure.
gonna die anyway, but yeah.
Well, for sure. But she has more of a
Never will at
chance.
this point.
Ren pulls out his crossbow.
Yeah.
Taffy's gonna die anyway, motherfucker.
Not now, not now.
For the sake of speeding things along, you guys decide to not travel along the path, but 100
Path
yards or
less
so
taken.
to the side of it, where
Yeah,
the
yeah,
snowfall
yeah.
is a bit heavier. It takes some time to move through, but you are able to move more carefully and out of sight of anything that could be watching the roads. So you travel like that for 1 full day, eventually making it to a clearing at the near the foothills of this mountain range where you camp again overnight. And the following day, it begins to snow properly this time. You're far enough north that the rain does not rejoin with the moisture of the air, and so
It's like high or limited visibility type of snow, or
there is less visibility. Yep. Mechanically, it's -4 to perception and ranged attacks.
so Gandalf. Try to take them over Galadras. All right.
So, continuing onward.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Arsino, make a perception check for me.
I will have at some point in the 24 hours spent a 3rd level spell slot to reattain or reassert control over the 2 zombies, so they
Got
don't
it.
just try to eat us.
Oh, that's good.
24.
We did
So
sleep with that, huh?
Yeah.
non-natural
So you
20
have
then
the
because it's a
background.
-4.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Oh, sorry. Wait, do I need to roll disadvantage?
no.
No,
Oh, okay.
you just get a 9. You just get a 20. It's
That's good.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah.
It's not
As
natural.
you guys are making your way on this second day of travel on the ground, about halfway through the day, you notice a band of orcs that is indeed stationed just to the side of the road, but they don't notice you.
We're gonna do sneaky sneaks.
Yeah, I will cast.
Wait. You're gonna stealth us?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I will send out the big guy in the middle of the road to wave them down.
The big guy?
The zombie.
The orc that
the
I just
zombie.
raised from the dead,
Oh, smart.
and we can just go
smart.
around them and leave him behind.
Smart.
Then we're without a.
Without one, we have another.
Okay. I mean,
And you have me.
All right.
right, but we had you either way, so
Wow.
we could have you and 2 zombies or you and 1 zombie.
We can get another zombie when we get into town. It's not a problem. They got loads of potential zombies.
Cheryl's not okay with this.
They got pre-zombies everywhere. You know?
I'm a pre-zombie.
Zombie people.
You're a pre-zombie. He's a pre-zombie.
The best
Everybody's a
part about
pre-zombie.
this is that he's a necromancer and he's a life cleric. So they're like constantly battling to like bring people back or use him as a zombie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. If we kill anybody, we'll just raise them.
Yeah.
One way
Party.
or another.
Our party will come back.
Yeah.
It's dying. Kind of.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Dying asterisk.
Your dice are really pretty too.
Thanks.
I like those a lot.
Yeah, these are.
Are they from the same brand that Alex's are from?
Yeah, the original. The original.
Oh,
ones
they're
I got.
so
I hate
pretty.
them though, but I didn't have time to get new ones.
Why do you hate
Oh,
that?
they don't like me.
Oh,
They
we all have that
Cursed
one set,
dice.
guys. Yep.
twos all the time.
Yeah.
It's not once.
Me last
I had
second.
100. I was like, I'm not bringing that. I'll get a 2.
It's not even worth it.
I know.
So is that the game plan moving forward?
Yeah, we're gonna roll.
We're gonna stealth
We're gonna
around,
stealth.
and I'm gonna
Yeah,
send
we're
out.
gonna-
How many are there?
Yeah, we didn't ask that question.
Well, with your perception check, Arsino, you can see that there are 5 of them.
Yeah, 5.
We could just kill them.
You got, and then you have 7
We
zombies.
have 7 zombies.
Well, it doesn't quite work like that, but
What do we want to do?
So why don't we try to scoot on past
No
them?
sense
But then
in-
if any of them see us, then we'll kill them.
sure.
No sense in mindless
just
violence,
burped
right?
Oh my god.
You know, no sense in just mindlessly killing people. Might as well go on.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My last character would have fucking slaughtered them.
His last character would have already been in combat.
Yeah.
With the zombies that we
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
Sarnoran, you're sending the orc, or you guys are just trying to go around them?
The orc. I'm sending the orc.
Okay.
Can he talk as a zombie, or does he
No.
like?
You cannot.
I'm just gonna have him stand way back in the road and do this.
Everyone, go ahead and roll stealth for me again.
Yeah, oh yeah, I passed without a trace.
Fast without a trace is up.
30.
22 this time.
Yeah.
Two better.
15.
Okay.
21.
With a plus 10?
Yep.
You got it, dude.
22.
Always your answer.
I'll say that as you guys are moving on, as soon as they notice the other orc, they do immediately begin to move
All
towards
5 of them?
Yeah. They're not the smartest bunch, but they they do recognize him, it seems like, and so they're moving towards him.
Oh, rip.
LOL.
As a bonus action, once they get close to him, I
never
will
knew
mentally
my
command my
father.
orc to begin devouring the closest one.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay.
All right.
Holy crap, you could do that. That's crazy.
Distracted a bit by what you're doing,
Well, it's
you
like-
do trip on a route that's covered by some of the heavy snowfall, and you begin to fall over and catch yourself. It makes a little bit of noise, but you obviously there's a ton of mayhem going on the other direction.
Absolute
If not
terror.
for that, they might have seen you, but you all are able to skirt around as you watch one
Jimmy's trying to
orc
eat us.
try and eat the other, and in a normal situation, you might expect, your friends to like check on you and be like, "What's wrong?" But no, they just like cut him down.
Nobody eats me.
Oh,
Not if I eat you first.
all right.
Not how
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Basically,
Oh my god.
basically that.
Oh my god. Alright, so we made it past the guards.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Sort of.
continuing to
Sort
move
of.
down the road, trying to stay quiet, trying to stay stealthy, and trying to stay as vigilant as possible, keeping an eye out for any other troops of orcs guarding the road. You don't run into any. And eventually, in the distance, you see a tall structure made out of stone. As the sun begins to set, it looks like basically it lights up all the snow flurries that are falling down in front of it. And you can see very clearly that this structure is built directly into the stony mountainside behind it. You're still a ways off, but you can see what appears to be the quarry.
And
Should go throw rocks at the
Does it
quarry.
look something like this?
It does. It's basically a giant square.
That's
so
cool.
this isn't exactly accurate.
Yeah.
This is kind of the front of it, but yeah.
That's cool.
What do we know about the
I'll put this
quarry
on for
again?
So what you know about the quarry is that more or less this is where the strongest of Ulskana go to protect the country from any potential invaders, specifically invaders from the mountains themselves.
Part of the stream.
Yeah.
Also, the blinds are up so they can see everything. This
That's
is where
about
the
all you know.
greatest of Ulskana go to what?
Protect the country from invaders, specifically invaders from the mountains.
Gotcha.
We would not be considered invaders from the mountains.
I don't know.
We might be.
And so you guys are continuing to approach here.
Would we know if we would be considered invader? That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Based on the conversations that you guys have had about the quarry with people in a meal, they've basically given you advice to like, well, you could head there if you're going to Vernrim. So that you feel like
Yeah, got it. No, yeah.
There was
that's
like
fine.
no,
together.
but they might
Yeah.
kill you.
They
so
might chop
watch
you.
out.
Yeah.
And it matters like which side of this thing you're on, right? That's
Yeah.
kind of the point.
yeah, exactly.
So I think
We circle it and come in from the other side.
Yeah.
We
Jump.
infiltrate.
They
Fly
watch
up
it,
to the
they watch
top.
us circle it and go, God, they're coming in from the wrong side.
We are invaders of the mountain.
towards all the bad stuff.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Hey, yo, idiots.
The door's on the other side.
So
I told him we are the Adlon.
as you all approach, you begin to see what looks like a
Guess
male orc up
I guess
top
appearance.
It's just you.
of the tower.
That's all it's needed.
It's just me.
But it's a bit odd. You didn't notice him at first because his white skin blends into the snow-capped mountains behind him. And Cotter, I'll tell you what you see. Standing lookout over the
Weird group of people.
high tower and the main gate of the quarry
Yeah.
on the
know why.
crappiest guard duty shift imaginable because it's the direction that doesn't face the mountains, you see a group of 5.
Very attractive.
6, because
No.
we have a zombie.
6. A group of 5 people accompanied by a single female drow.
Oh, yeah, that was not a good idea.
Also, I just would like everybody
give a
to
shit.
appreciate
We
the
can
fact
explain.
that the paint job that Alex did on this
Or you'll be a zombie too.
matches the digital art
Oh yeah, I noticed
almost
that.
exactly.
Yeah.
I want the stream to be able to see the paint job. It's really good. He was very proud of it. I cannot read.
I cannot read.
I cannot reach.
Get it in the first.
I don't know how she did.
I moved the mic.
Long fingers.
And then I was like, it's gonna be loud.
So, Cotter, what would you like to do in this situation?
Well, I kind of look to the left and right, not understanding why there's a drow walking towards me,
Yeah, we didn't think that one through.
and I can see all of them clearly, right?
Yeah, they're maybe 100 feet off the main gate, so you can see pretty clearly now.
Well, if they're walking towards me, I choose to stop them at around 50 feet.
Okay. So you can call out to them. Say,
Bro, 50 feet's
hold
pretty
there.
close.
Oh, that's close enough for me. So, that's how I can get to you. I can get to you from there. Halt!
All right.
All right.
Who said that?
State your business.
Why is the door talking?
Look up.
Oh shit. Mate, you're as white as the snow.
This is the point. You can't see me unless I want to be seen. Who are you?
We are just
I'm Asano.
okay.
We are passing through on our way to Vernrum.
Oh, you're not passing through yet.
Well, of
Unless
course.
say-
I mean, yeah, the door's not open yet.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna open it. There's a drow with you.
Oh, you're
she-
worried about
She's
her?
dead.
Can you shut
Dead.
up? No, she's not dead. Leave. And I just tell her to walk and just don't stop.
Just keeps going.
Yeah, she just.
Now we don't have a drow with us. Can we come inside?
This is playing out like
setting
Monty
up the
Python.
Is that where the wilderness is?
You can understand why this is very peculiar to me.
I don't actually.
Put yourself in my shoes.
He does. Your shoes are very far
What
from
size
us,
do
sir.
you wear?
This feels like Monty Python.
This is Monty Python. Your shoes are very far from us,
Throw them
sir.
down.
We come back with a giant drow sculpture that we're hiding in.
Now we jump out of the drow.
This drow is dead.
We're gonna go back to the beginning on this.
Okay.
Should we keep her or should?
Yeah, do you want me
No.
to bring it back? Okay,
No.
no.
Destroy it.
Destroy it.
Destroy it?
But it's working so
You understand
well.
what this place is, right?
No.
No.
Drow don't come here.
Well, there's
Why
one.
not?
Do they die?
There's one right. Have you
You are
looked?
friends of Drow.
Have you looked?
No, not friends of
She's not a friend of
Drow.
mine. Well, she's a.
So
She is
I
an
don't usually
ally.
walk side by
She-
side with things that aren't my friends.
She listens to anything
That's
that
really
he tells her
sad.
to do.
What?
Have you never made any new friends
No, I
since
have
you?
friends. They say. You know what?
While
good
this is
on
happening, I'm
friends.
leaning over to
State your
Sarnor,
business.
and I'm gonna.
We're trying to go to Vernrum.
Our business
What are
is.
What
I have
papers?
a paper.
Do you have standing orders?
I have a paper.
Yes,
It's
to
just a
go
blank
to
paper.
Vernrum.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Would you
yeah,
know anything because of Grixton of any kind of military?
Show me the
nothing?
command
you
you
have
charge, and I'll
no-
get you through or push you away.
I'm the commanding charge.
Show me
The
your papers.
commanding in charge.
I have. Well, so unfortunately, I have no papers, but
So please
I am.
don't.
I am in charge. No,
For me,
I'm.
I take out my degree of pedigree, which is a sign of my nobility, and I flash the big seal on it.
I go down to the inside.
I also have a very similar thing for.
So you're in the gate.
for
Yeah.
Binara.
Yeah, I can't open it, so.
Pass me that.
Here's this.
you're in the. You're
Would
in
you
the
like to
thing?
speak to?
I'm inside the gate.
She can't really talk.
Yeah.
So
This is very impressive, but this is not what I asked for. Wow.
Again.
it's
who-
really.
This is beautiful.
Do you understand how confusing the things you have? Can you not? Okay.
Mage handed back.
Yeah, I do. I just go. No, thanks.
I prestidigitation it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's very important that it stays.
I need to understand why you are here.
We are
We
headed
are
to
trying to
Vernrum.
get to Vernrum.
Don't hit the
one.
table.
Mount Vernrum.
No one goes to Mount Vernon.
Yes, we understand that.
Burn
Say again.
Vernrum.
Vernrum. Got it.
Right. Well, we
Well-
plan to be the first.
And not necessarily the.
I like this. I can't let you in though. I'm gonna have to bring you to my commander and get approval. You must
Alright.
follow me. Open the gate!
Wait, is he not even a yes? You're just a dude at the. All right.
You're not in
Dude at
charge?
the gate with a really big sword.
I think we gotta listen to him, guys.
I think it would behoove you to follow me
Yeah.
or stay out here in the cold. It does not bother me either way.
I'm following.
Cold never bothered me anyway.
Cheryl's tired of he's going. He's tired of the nonsense. So, like, if you're walking, he's following.
Fantastic.
Cheryl's just
I'll
like,
go
Yeah,
behind
same.
Cheryl.
Yeah, I'm walking as well.
Sure. Let's go in. Do
How, as we're walking,
you want me to bring the drow?
I'm sorry, what's your name as well?
Sonor, drop it.
I keep walking.
how does this place feel about magic? The last place we were in was
I can't
rather
disguise
hostile
her.
to magic. It was
We love magic. Anything that will destroy the darkness.
How about things that
Oh, I'm
Okay.
against the darkness
co-opt
too.
the
Me too.
darkness?
Really?
same,
Yes.
definitely.
Okay. That's
I'll put my head down and just keep walking.
Can I insight check?
I'm sorry, what's your, what? I'm sorry,
I
I
want
didn't
to
catch your
insight
name.
check that.
Go
Have you
for
said
it.
my name yet?
he said he is
Go
against
for
the
it.
darkness as well.
It is, sorry,
Ishar.
Ishar.
Isha.
My name is Arsenaway.
It is a pleasure.
Where do you
It is a
come
pleasure.
from?
I'm
Do
from
that
here.
math for me.
It's 13.
What about
13.
don't need to be insensitive.
What?
but,
20.
You're white porcelain.
Yes. My mother was raped by orcs. She was a snow elf.
Wow.
Thanks for bringing it up.
Just so we're clear, I did not.
Thanks for bringing it up.
Cheryl's just shaking his head. He's like,
Oh my god.
I lead them to my commanding officer
gonna-
in the insides of the quarry.
Having a real hard time as a therapist over here.
Oh yeah, she's a therapist, by the way.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
There's a lot of
Triggers!
a lot of trauma.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
It's okay, Vex.
You're all led through the cold corridors of what make up the quarry. And as you walk along through various windows, you can occasionally look out and see what appears to be a large, snow-covered courtyard, just barely being touched by the last glimmers of sunlight as it fades over the horizon. Eventually, you make it to a large oaken door that Ishar knocks on and, then opens the door. What? Yeah, thanks.
Use you.
What lays out before you is what appears to be an office of his commanding officer, who now sits at a desk in front of you. A snow elf, male with short hair, almost about shoulder length. I guess short for a girl, but not short for a guy. Anyway, he's sitting at his desk and looks up from thumbing through some papers. Yes, Shah?
These people have entered from the wrong side of the quarry and seek of the mountain. I bring them for your approval. I go lean myself on the side of the wall and begin to sharpen my sword.
Very well. Thank you. Who are you lot? Why are you here?
Can I, like,
Why why would you come to this place?
is there room to, like, step forward at all?
Yeah, it's a fairly large room. There's 6 of you, 7 of you now with him in there. It's a little cozy, but you all can fit.
Can I, like, step up and, like, have, like, a little, like, pendant, like, underneath all of my, like, shit, but, like, at the thing that, like, goes across me? Show that, and then, like, also the tattoo that I have. It's America. It's have, like bow slightly and say, my name is Asinaway from the land of Binara, and I am stationed to be the next leader of the area, but we're on a pretty important mission, and there's a lot of information that we seek from Mount Vernrim, and we need to get there.
Well, I'm sure you've heard from the surrounding communities, Your Highness. And he kind of like raises an eyebrow.
Sorry, not so.
No one goes there and comes back at all, much less alive.
We do understand that, and we're prepared, or at least I'm prepared to maybe not come back alive, but it is something that is
He means
important.
Sure, Razors and I were like, oh, I thought we were trying to come back.
He's coming back alive.
He means dead, if you don't understand.
I understand death.
Very
Thank you.
dead.
Well,
I understand.
He leans back in his chair and he says,
what is
well,
dead?
as commanding officer of this establishment, I can't, in good conscience, send a noble to his or her death.
I'd be happy to prove my worth. It is
How about
it
two
is part
nobles?
of my charge to go in that direction.
That makes it worse.
I'll
Then there's only
kind of,
one.
Like, I'll kind of.
Then we have negative nobles.
What about a group of just everyday people looking for something to do? Forget the nobility. Forget the nobility. Forget the flashiness. We have been tasked with making our way to Vernrum.
We know the risks, and we're willing to accept them.
Yeah, like we don't I'm wearing like regular clothes. Like we don't look like I don't look like nobility.
You also came in being like, "Yo, I'm a noble." So
Yeah, you flashed
Yeah,
a
because
badge
it's
and a
respect.
tattoo.
Because I'm meeting a high-ranking officer. It's a respectful thing. I'm from a militant area.
On the,
like whatever.
On the other side of things,
Well, now you get to stay behind.
Nah.
we also can't just allow anyone to come and go as they please through the quarry because, well, what if you were spies for those who would do us harm?
Is there,
Well, if we were
Way back across the border.
is there a vetting process?
They did show up with a drow.
But we
Excuse me.
sent her away.
Yeah, we
Yes.
did. We did.
I don't
we
care
Yes.
that you sent her away.
They told her to go away.
This
No,
only reinforces
actually-
my fears.
We didn't use words. Yes.
she was.
Why don't we stop this
She's
entire
dead.
conversation about you going to Vernrim to talk first about why the fuck you would come here with a drow in tow?
I mean,
Well,
because
she was a prisoner. We were going to offer her as tribute, but your man here seemed to freak out.
So, in their defense, I do not think they truly understand what this place means.
no, we don't.
I'm not from here.
Neither am I.
We're
The
Drow
last line of
attacked
defense
us.
for the deep dark.
Would I?
We took care of it.
Make a persuasion check,
Me?
Cheryl.
Would you just say, Cheryl?
Shit, I didn't even
I said it attacked us, and we
He
took care of
printed
it.
that.
Okay.
15.
Okay. They can be a handful, though I find it hard to believe that one slipped past our defenses.
Well, she did.
Would
And we got
Taffy
her.
know about this area being from?
Probably not, especially
Listen.
with how young you are.
I can tell you, with 100% certainty, as a physician, that woman is dead.
I said it already. She's dead.
You know, it is my charge to murder that if it is not.
I understand, and I know that you would do all within your power to
Could you bring it
make
back?
that happen.
Yeah, I was going to say you could bring it back and we could kill her.
Yeah, I can go get her for you.
Yeah, be head away, my friend.
It's my sacred
my
oath
guest.
to destroy all drow.
It would
Okay.
be a great way to
Sacred oath.
put to
I
bed
love sacred oaths
this
too.
half of the issue I take with you crossing through.
Great, well, we better do it soon, or I'm not going
Yes,
to.
he's excited.
will not be able to speak to her properly, so.
Well, let's bring her back.
For the sake
As a
of-
token of goodwill.
Yeah.
Good
Running
one.
Cheryl doesn't
things
get- she's
along,
already
we'll,
dead.
We'll say that you,
Yeah, no, I just.
you basically
Well,
run back.
Come back.
we gotta kill you!
She's got bloody feet from walking everywhere.
She was half a mile up the road. She's fast.
So now
Keep it in
you
physician
have
shape.
this drow zombie in the
Wow.
room with you all.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, we let her in.
Feel free to kill
You
her.
let her in the quarry?
I don't know if this is necessarily the room. It's,
The room
You
where
brought it in the room?
Is that yeah?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I
wherever
was
you
made to
led me,
understand.
mate. I
Unless-
don't work here.
Unless we like met.
Unless
I
you
don't
want-
worry.
Unless you want to meet them at the gate
I would say
and
we meet it, yeah.
just take her head or
She's at
something.
the gate.
Yeah.
Well, and light it up.
Yeah.
Like, just evaporate.
do
Take a
it.
picture on your
Roll for
smartphone
it.
for proof, you know. You go back in and he's like, yeah.
Another day at work.
It's clearly not photoshopped at all. The light from the flames and looking across your skin, it makes total
Shadows
sense.
are all right. Oh my god.
Very well.
One
We can
less-
table that conversation for now.
Okay.
But we are still left with the issue of you rushing off to your deaths
Nope, not rushing.
without totally understanding the challenges that you face.
We took on and survived a dragon. We've done many other things. We know the
Would you
risks.
care to
We're
prepare us?
willing-
Make another persuasion
Dude,
check with
can I help with that?
disadvantage.
Okay.
We did survive a dragon.
Wow,
We did.
that's disadvantage. That's 10 total.
Your tall tales are getting harder to stomach by the second.
I mean,
Dragon?
the drow wasn't a lie, was it?
Well, at least I saw it. A dragon? Really?
Yes, really.
The point is,
It
it's
actually
our
came close
lives.
by
Your
this way.
words.
What is it to you?
Yeah, you didn't see it pass
What's that?
by?
That's the point is, it's our lives. What is it to you?
It's pretty big.
As your friend so
job.
clearly pointed out, you've either got one or two nobles in your party.
It
and
was their idea.
Definitely just one.
If I were to send you all past the quarry into unknown danger, I would.
So prepare
Have
us
to
then.
answer for that.
Let us
Can
know
I-
the danger.
Yeah, can I, if you don't mind me interjecting, Cheryl,
Cheryl's just tired of the nonsense and just trying to be like,
can you?
A very Sam.
So every single time we've been asked about Mount Vernrim, we've been given the answer, oh, everyone who goes up there dies. So can you enlighten us a little further on
How do people get there?
How
on
do
what
people
is
die?
on what is killing people? Why are you so nervous about the life of 6 strangers? If we don't go through your quarry, we can go up the mountain. It appears more dangerous up, and I'll kind of point back there. It appears more dangerous there. And if you don't let us through here, we'll go through there. You know, I'm not attempting to threaten you or anything. I'm just trying to figure out what the whole purpose of what is the danger in letting us through to Mount Vernrim?
The danger is having to answer for my potential mistakes.
I see.
But you do bring up a good point about a potential alternative route being even more dangerous. The climbing alone would probably get to you before the.
Cheryl's gonna
the
take out
frost
his
did.
climbing gear.
Dude, yes.
It's wonderful. I'm sure it would make dying a little bit easier.
That's the plan.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Is it the weather that
Cheryl's
will kill
pissed.
us?
Cheryl's like,
If
"Our
you
fucking
make
lives,
it
dude."
past
Like, seriously?
the mountains without going through our network of tunnels, the weather would surely make easy work of you
And
on
you're
the other
saying
side.
your tunnels would make it easier.
Would you like us to bring you something from the top?
So then, wouldn't it be better if we did go through your area? Whereas if we did barely make it through the other time, we said, well, we'd take the long way because no one would let us through the quarry. I'm just
I'll leave a
Trying
note
to
saying
figure
that
out.
you guys
Make
wouldn't
a
let us through
persuasion
the
check.
quarry.
okay.
Can I help with that?
Or we can just...
We'll say make it with advantage.
What?
Is there a liability release waiver?
Oh man.
Climb
I
at your
want
own
big
risk.
persuasion.
Yeah, you should be letting me talk. Could you guys keep in?
For-
You have
14.
advantage.
Oh, I have advantage.
I have a +9 to persuasion, so
16.
That is exactly what you
How do
needed.
you have to
I
Um,
took
That's
expertise.
exactly what I needed.
though letting you all through gives me pause. Perhaps there's a better way to go about this. The mountains have been quiet of late, and by of late, I mean nearly a generation. We fight off the occasional incursion of drow, spiders, any other manner of creature that lurks the Underdark. But we have not seen any mass-scale invasion for some time now. It leads me to believe that perhaps we have done our jobs very well.
Or
least one
perhaps
drow
they're
made it
building
through.
something bigger.
Hey man, he's trying to let us through.
That's not possible, first of all.
He believed that persuasion check. He just
Do the
didn't
drow...
believe the
Wait,
dragon.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting that all the drow, at least to your knowledge, come from this side of the wall?
That's been the case ever since I was...
the way we
young.
came from, or the
Which is a
other
long-
way?
The
long
side
time
we're trying
ago.
to get to.
And
But-
you,
but
right?
isn't
You
it-
hate drow.
Isn't it possible that there's another opening?
Or is that...
No.
Do you
Oh, no.
secretly love them or something?
No,
I guess it's...
I'm not quite fond of them.
So why don't we just...
I suppose it's time for a brief history lesson based on your limited understanding of what our establishment does, you see what is up top and built into the mountainside is only a place for us to sleep and train and eat and whatever else. The true splendor of this place is far beneath the ground. We manage a network of tunnels that go all the way down to what is impenetrable bedrock, an area that no one could dig under. And so, if any invasion was made by the Drow, they would not be able to get through unnoticed.
Then perhaps they were allowed to come through.
It's an interesting proposition from someone who just walked up with a Drow.
As tribute.
I have.
That we killed.
I.
Twice.
Do you have?
Forced you to kill it.
Twice.
We killed it before then.
Do
We didn't.
Do you
I
have
told you it was dead.
a way to detect
Tomato.
those who are invisible? When we stumbled across our,
Acquaintance.
thank you, our
There are some mages in our ranks, yes.
because the one that we found was
Invisible.
Quite skilled.
Oh,
What?
she used this, and I showed the cloak.
Oh, Morgan.
Some interesting...
Why do you guys always get back
Bit of
on the
magic.
shit?
Because we're not gonna. That's not ours now.
What does this do?
It's a very nice cloak, my lord.
I can tell just by looking at it that it has some magical property, but I'm unaware of how that would allow them to slip past our defenses. Please enlighten me.
Is it?
That's it.
They can scoot into the wall.
Before she even used the cloak, though, she was hidden with an invisibility that I had never seen before. Because it was...
great.
It was greater.
It was greater,
Yeah.
yeah.
And so, I mean,
I'm
she
gonna
could.
just tell him I don't know how it works, but this is what she was wearing. It could have even not even been the cloak. It could have been something else.
Either way, I do believe that the dangers in the tunnels are limited only to whatever you may be able to slay on your own. So, I propose this. Surely walking in, you noticed our wonderful courtyard, and Ishari kind of gives you a glance for a moment. The courtyard, of course, is where we train our recruits.
This feels a lot like Twilight.
Dude, please, train me in something cool.
It also happens to be
As if you need more power.
Yeah.
I don't think we have 6 months.
As if you could outrun me. Sorry.
Only Morgan and I are excited.
Literally.
It also happens to be where we pass our time. And when I say pass our time, for a group of warriors, you can possibly guess that we don't sit down and simply read a book. That courtyard has earned the name, affectionately over the years, the Pit.
Okay, I know what's happening. How many of them do we have to fight and for how long?
Dude.
To make sure that there's no danger to you, but we can observe your skills, I
You're gonna try to
propose that
kill us.
Ishar join you, and make sure to jump in if anything gets a bit out of hand.
Are you serious?
Please be serious.
You can handle it yourself.
Too afraid of me, Drow boy.
Can't kill him first.
For Sam, we're going against
I
him?
prefer you didn't.
We're going against him?
No, no, no,
Or
no.
he's going to be on our side?
You would basically be in there like
Like a
making
ref?
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take,
Oh, okay.
protect.
So that no one fights
Yeah.
dirty.
Babysit.
And of course, if you see the opportunity to have a little bit of fun with your enemies, then by all means. I know your god post has been less than exciting. Wait.
Well, I could use the training.
He did kill a Drow today.
Well,
A defenseless Drow.
by your charge. Well, we must go drink before we.
I agree.
So. Come.
We'll make
Before we
arrangements
leave?
for you to stay within the walls of our home. Please do treat it as such. And I'll see to it that we slot some time for you in the pits tomorrow afternoon. Perhaps this time tomorrow, if that makes it easier.
Great.
It'll give you ample time to prepare, and I do suggest that you do. The things that you'll be facing are very likely to resemble the things that you would be facing were you traveling through the tunnels.
Okay.
All right. Well, with that all said and done, you've filled my day with enough excitement. I think I will get back to my paperwork.
Okay.
Can I ask a
Sounds riveting.
like as they like? Can I ask a question like real
Of
quick
course.
before I leave? I do apologize for there is something that I would actually, if I understand this may be proving something, but also to learn. I imagine that it'd be quite good with some kind of bow and arrow. Was wondering if you all could offer some kind of training in that. Usually I'm just good close up to someone and.
Do you have a range?
Yes, when we're not using the pit for fights, we do have a range set up out there. As I mentioned, it's used for training new recruits. Ishar, I'm sure you could find a
I will.
quiver and
May
bow
I?
somewhere.
Would you like to practice our shooting for tomorrow?
Sure.
Of course.
By your leave, my lord.
Very well. And before you all step out, somebody make a
Deception roll.
nature check for me.
That
Not
might be you,
Cheryl.
It's not me, but I can do it.
Really?
I can do it.
What is my nature?
What's yours?
Nature's
Mine's
intelligence. You're gonna be the best.
Yeah, you go for it. You're the smartest.
Well, yeah.
You would think I would have it from being a tourist
Yeah.
now, but I don't.
Because rolling that one.
No.
Wait,
It's a 9.
Hang on, wait. Hang on. Just 1 second. Just wait. Hold on. Please hold. Hang
Are
on.
you
doing?
gonna give him luck?
Can you say something?
Just hang on. Hang
Nope,
on.
he can't, because this is how Sam works.
No, I am not.
9.
As you take one last glance around the room, you do see a messenger hawk over in the corner. It doesn't have any letter attached to it, but it eyes you back
Herald.
and caws at you. This appears to be what he was thumbing through on his desk. That's where it came
hawk?
from. Yeah. He's not thumbing through the hawk. He's
Yeah.
thumbing through what it had. Yeah.
It's like the Flintstones.
What is the hawk wearing colors?
It's not. No.
He's got one of those cool hats on, like that book from high school.
In high school.
You know,
I'm gonna pull Ren even closer to my side as we're walking and say, just so you know, the group of us that you're rolling with, we're very wanted back in the other part of the continent. And
Yeah, I
Before we
got
continue
it.
that's-
any
that's
further,
what-
Yeah,
are
he
you,
knew
that. I knew
are you
that.
being
I'm
sure to stay out
whispering
of your...
That's why I pulled him.
Oh, I knew that.
He also knew.
Yeah.
I
But
can't-
what I'm saying is, they just got a damn bird messenger in, and head honcho's reading missives from who knows where. Keep an eye out in case they try to arrest us later.
Got it.
All right. Ashar leads you out to the pit, so you have a chance to look around, familiarize yourself with the surroundings. It is mostly a flat patch of land with some small rock outcroppings, and as you look around, you see that basically on each of the 4 walls that surround it, there is another gatepost like this with a large metal gate in front of it. Arsino, you do find the range and are able to acquire a bow and some arrows and a quiver.
23 and a half arrows.
Yeah, with not much time to practice.
And it's not like the arrow's cut in half. It's just a shorter arrow.
Yeah.
Are you trying to gain proficiency in?
No,
range
it's
weapon or
just something
something?
we've all been saying. Like,
Don't you have
yeah,
you
like
should have
should.
proficiency
I
in that, right?
actually should. I've got. Oh,
So she has proficiency in any simple weapon.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So
So you gain it.
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't own anything, and so that's more. I was like, okay, I need to like, as a character, I need to practice.
Bows to the bow.
After some time, you are escorted to your bunks, a singular room where it appears nearly everyone sleeps. There are several bunks laid out for now the 6 of you. Ishar has been tasked with keeping an eye on you, so we'll be there as well.
Ishar, a couple of questions for you. It's nothing about your personal life, don't worry. I've made that mistake once today. Is there a place to get a drink around this area?
Oh, yes.
And
Would you like to get a drink with us?
also, would you be able to show us that gorgeous view from the top as we drink?
Yes and yes.
I'm tagging along.
Yeah,
here.
Cheryl's definitely going with just because he
I'll
doesn't
say it.
trust Sarnoran
I'll say
after
this.
Question for you.
Just before we get
Do you want to
started.
just read that? And I'm okay if you're like,
I will
nah,
kill
let's
you
do
if
this
I have
another
to.
time.
But I really don't
I
hope.
just want to know.
I really
about
hope that I don't have to.
Because like we
Have
didn't
Same.
talk about this yet.
Yes.
Okay.
I hope you don't have to kill me either.
I'm familiar with it because
You're
you've asked
right.
about it before.
Yeah, I've got, like you and I haven't talked about it yet, like
Yeah.
in depth, so I didn't want to try it.
No, I'm okay with you using it. Yeah. I mean, really, I trust you guys to know your characters and their builds, and if there's something we disagree on, we can work it out. Overall, I usually let rule of cool take precedence over most other things. So
I haven't tried this ability yet.
I'm gonna assume we make our own liqueur here.
yeah, there's not like a barkeep or anything, but there is
Some strong swill that,
yeah.
that we make. So yeah, I go and get enough for the party and then take them back up to where my original guard post was.
Okay. There is someone standing guard up top, but you talk with them for a second and make arrangements for.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
hang out for a bit.
Bugger off.
Get the fuck out of here. Nobody likes you. Fuck you.
Go back downstairs, Tommy.
Well, this is
one of the best views.
it's magnificent.
By one of the best, I mean the worst. The other side's better.
Well, let's go to the other side.
We cannot.
Damn.
That is not for now. You all must prove yourself before we take you closer to the mountain.
That's fair.
Did you go through this process yourself?
I have lived here and fought here my whole life.
Is there anything you can tell us about the process? A time limit we must exceed, a number of foes we must take down?
We value the strong here. Prove your worth. Finish the pit. And we'll see.
Let's stop it.
I have a -1 strength.
Can we look at all
He's
of our
the only
stuff
orc.
to see
He
like
is the only half orc that you
what
see.
would be
Everyone
good?
else
Like
is now
like all of our like these things.
Magic items and like, yeah.
Yeah, to like switch stuff
Switch
around.
up
Because like
and
for me, I'm
pass
like
around.
I don't know if this would be good for me. I think it might be better for someone else.
What is it?
It's an amulet of mental protection. Super don't even remember getting it. So.
It's from whenever y'all were in the bog.
Oh, yeah.
You took that off of self.
Yeah, I don't.
So
Do you
long
still
ago.
have
Yeah,
that?
it was like
Yeah.
third
I do.
session.
Yeah.
Because Alex and I was like,
Yeah.
I have this. Like I was
It's
like,
never come up, so
Cool.
Cheryl's stuff's not super good for fighting except for his mace,
okay.
but it also like...
And this and this
You can take my sword.
this thing may not be good for fighting either though.
Yeah.
Lex, this
Shut
might
up.
actually be good for
Can I see your
you.
crossbow?
What is that?
Because it's
What's
like
that?
a
I see your
melee
crossbow?
thing, and I'm not melee.
yeah,
it's the close.
I'm
yeah, anybody who
fascinated
gets
with-
close.
Yeah.
That's what I was
And,
thinking
And
about for
like
that.
we're all far away, so it would be
Yeah.
one of y'all two.
Oh,
Well, he
this
shoots
is.
from
Oh,
far
you
away
think
now,
this is
too.
a melee
Sometimes
thing?
he gets up close and swords.
It deals damage if you're within 5 feet, so you have
Well,
to be within melee distance.
you use an attack to do it, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking
See,
also
I
might
was
be good
thinking
for
it'd be good for
Sarnoran,
Sarnoran
he's
because it's-
squishy boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was
It's-
thinking.
Okay.
At least out of DM seat here for a second. I think it plays pretty well as like, okay, if you have to use it, it's a lot better than just a dagger on an
Yeah.
opportunity attack or something.
Yeah.
That's true.
I would
A
live
slap.
it. You could do it.
-1.
Yes.
They heal.
So,
Do you want it
what's
then?
your AC?
Sure. 11.
Okay. That's good.
He's squishy boy. That's why he's always like, I do not get up close.
Yeah, everything.
I stay away.
Also, why
Except
whenever
for
he
fighting a dragon.
yes, whenever he went to the dragon, I was like, oh no.
I get pissed off and charge in and be a total badass.
Don't think that that'll be the last time that I do something stupid like that.
Well, especially now that you have the cloak.
That's right. Just slither away.
You seem
I don't even know how
disappointed.
to, like, for this, we have not run into this issue that I remember.
No.
It also
Super
doesn't
short
seem
memory.
like
We'll do this in a second.
they will be
Yeah.
mentally attacking us.
That's what I was thinking
It's
too. Is
physical
that
strength
like yeah, like somebody else could definitely use this.
When you say
I've
you
never been
value
bothered
strength,
by
do you
this.
mean purely? Well, you're a pretty beefy dude, right?
We value
Brute?
magic as much as swordplay here. Anything to defeat the monsters.
Anything.
Do you have magic as well?
I do not have magic per se.
Would you consider
What
yourselves
is per se?
monsters?
What is per se?
What is per se?
Okay.
Who is per se?
How per se?
I don't consider myself
How
per
per
se.
se? Meow, meow, meow.
Per
my
se.
God.
Why
I
per
have
se?
a devout belief, and it guides me through my life.
Bit of a holy man.
Do you have wings?
A little
Same.
bit.
Do you have wings?
Not
Not to the wings.
He doesn't have a little bit of
I don't
wings.
have a little bit of wings, no.
No wings.
I can't
Alright.
fly. I'm shirtless, so
I mean,
Congratulations.
you can see.
Congratulations.
Make a perception check. Nope, no wings.
I want to know more
Would
about
you-
why there's only snow elves.
We're
here.
doing this tomorrow, right? Would you like to
yeah.
fly?
So I don't know if that's
To
a
fly?
him question or
Oh,
a
yeah.
question.
I think that's a him question. We can ask him.
I don't. Are you on our
There's
team?
not just snow elves. There are like
My what?
There.
Are you on our team for
You
the
asked if
trial?
you had seen any other half orcs. You hadn't.
No, I was asking if it was just snow elves.
It could be
Mostly
soft.
humans
Okay.
and snow elves.
You
I
don't
could,
have to.
a few other
I could
races
carry
like a
you to
dwarf
fly.
It is quite enjoyable.
I
Sure, really did enjoy flying.
Would you like to fly again?
Yes.
Yes.
just understand, this might not be the place for random people to just be floating through the
Just
air.
a little bit.
I'll
There
cast
are
fly on
very skilled
Cheryl.
marksmen here.
I'll
already
cast fly
did
on
it.
Cheryl.
Just
Yeah.
seeing bodies float in the air.
Cheryl is now has the power of flight. As you see my eye begin to just leak this like
Just like a little.
Yeah, Cheryl's gonna be
Purple.
like about
I just take a
a foot off the ground.
all right.
Here we go.
Just kind of swinging his feet.
Swinging his feet. Oh, this is so cute.
Put hair, right? Well, somewhere.
They put hair in it?
It's somewhere.
There's hair in this drink?
Yes. That's why it's so strong.
Hair.
I don't like drinking.
What I used to drink back in university.
It has hair on it. It puts hair on your chest.
I definitely
Not
don't
into
want
the
that.
drink.
Not into the
Oh, okay. I believe we had a misunderstanding.
Orcish? I don't know.
So
I think Morgan had a question for you.
Well, Alex answered.
yeah, she
Alright,
she wanted to know why there were only snow elves, and I was like, well, there's not only snow elves.
But I
It's
had
mostly
asked them, though.
snow elves and humans, with a few others mixed in. Like you might have seen a dwarf
Snelf.
walking down the walking down the hall.
Walking down the house.
Any
Luxodons? No, you did not. You have not seen a single Luxodon this entire campaign.
I guess I could explain that, huh?
One day.
Sure.
The races value their purity.
Oh, that's
Got it.
Oh,
Well,
you kind of an outcast?
not there, but snow elves specifically tend to. Yeah.
Well, pretty much like what I'd be getting at that point.
Yeah.
put my hood on.
Look to their own, and they are suspicious. of
you
others.
know. So are you
So,
a-
like every other elf.
Yeah, basically. So were you an outcast growing up?
I am an outcast now.
I hug him. His leg.
tiny little person?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just hugging your calf though.
Yeah, I'm like
like
2 feet
Yeah,
tall.
that's cool.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely like.
Like a child.
Does this
She
belong
does
to
that a
anyone?
lot.
You're starting to you're like, oh, that's sweet, and then you're like, oh, we're gonna have to do battle tomorrow, and this is like a little kid basically.
So wait, yeah, are
She's
we
like a 17-year-old gnome.
Fucking floating around.
Are we battling
18.
you?
No.
Not
Yeah.
yet. Not yet.
Now I will be making sure that you are all not dead.
Great.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I won't be dead.
You know how many people have said that?
You know how many times she has said that?
She's tired of
Oh,
life.
I did actually have another question.
It's a really good thing that's what we're doing today.
Yeah,
Are we
it's a real
trying
good thing.
to
Another one
kill the
bites the
things we're
dust.
fighting, or are we trying to
Chocolate.
not.
My commander meant what he said when the pit is life and death.
Okay.
The things that go into the pit are going to be extremely similar to the things that you might potentially see outside of these walls.
So those are not your allies.
Oh no.
No,
No. We, in all things, defend our charge, whether it is through our moments of pleasure or the business of battle.
so you're saying you took prisoners for entertainment?
It has been almost 100 years since an invasion. We have to have fun somehow, you know?
Oh.
Guess there's nothing else to do.
We should have thrown the drow into there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Y'all could have had fun with that.
We don't like Drow.
Why?
The Underdark
It's a whole white, black thing.
is all. Ooh. Ooh.
And unfortunately, it
Hitting
kind
the
of
needle
is.
Yeah.
right there. What my commander failed to mention is that the tunnels go a lot farther than we've even been able to navigate. We defend a certain portion, but some of the things that we have heard or seen terrify even us warriors. Sometimes we are able to capture them and we deal with them in the pits, and sometimes we go into the tunnels to deal with it. One way or the other, the darkness is killed.
So are this is me. Are the drow like constantly trying to come in? Is that what he's saying? Like constantly fighting off the drow?
So based on, you know, what he's saying in the history lesson you guys got
Yeah.
earlier, the Drow have, in any living memory, always been a threat to the country of Ulskana. They've always sought to expand their territory out from the Underdark. It's said that they were banished to the mountains long ago by it's said that they were once snow elves and that they were basically a clan that was banished into the mountains for worshipping devils. So this place is made to keep them
the
there.
drow were worshipping devils?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
That's like a major character component of Drow in most D&D. They're like obsessed
The
with
abridged
spiders.
history.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, do you want any cookies?
I love cookies.
As
This is out
a
of
human
character.
being.
As a real,
As a human, yeah.
I also love cookies.
IRL.
But no, thank you. I appreciate it.
You want cookies? Alex?
Sure.
Yeah, what kind do you want?
Chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip.
The best kind.
How many total do we want of all these things?
11.
2.
2.
I just got your text. One cookie.
Yeah.
All right.
Because
So,
someone is going to be sad about that, but it's okay.
and so snow elves are like all good, pure.
Well, and you guys have met some snow elves. They tend to be a
They're
little
kind of
bit
dicks.
snarky and.
Well, you're a
and-
high elf, so you're always gonna say that,
No, I'm not.
aren't you?
Yes, but I'm not going to say that all snow elves are dicks.
Most of the ones that you've met have been
Dicks.
very uppity and
I don't know.
based on the lore that you now understand, where they basically separated themselves from what was apparently the less desirable half of their race. They probably think way too highly of themselves for their own good.
The snow elves.
Yes.
So this is just a big race war.
Yes.
Sort of, except the Drow do actually worship.
It's like a religion.
They actually do worship the
They actually
devils.
do
So
worship devils.
Justified.
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
still is a race war.
What they always say.
Right.
Yeah. All right.
And Ishar would also tell you probably there's more than just Drow down there. There's
That's what I
other
was
bad
trying to
things
start
in the
getting at.
Underdark. Yeah.
Drow's like, as much as there
So
is,
these tunnels go into the Underdark?
Right.
as much as we keep to knowing that there's the threat of the Drow,
Uh-huh.
it's not the Drow that we battle
Gotcha.
here all the time.
Got it.
You will see things that will question what is real in the world.
As a member of the guard
Been there before.
who's been here for so long, what do you fear the most?
I do not fear an enemy that is real flesh and blood. If it can bleed, I can kill it. What I fear is the writhing darkness in the tunnels, the ones that I can't see, the ones that I don't know exist. Just because I can't see them, it does not mean that they are not lurking, waiting for an opportunity to attack.
Yes.
That is what I fear.
All right.
I agree with that.
Survey says, great answer.
Sam just had the terrible realization that Cheryl's going to be useless again in these fucking tunnels.
Only character with dark vision.
Hello!
No.
Cheryl, we're still outside. We're not even in the tunnel.
You're just flying, buddy.
You're looking at a wall.
Yeah, you're looking at the sky. Look down again, bud. Cheryl's just floating away. Oh God!
He's like rubbing the ceiling.
It's like when you play like an FPS for the first time and you're just
Right? Running, looking at the ground.
Golden on second time.
Yeah.
all right. So as the night winds down and the alcohol settles in, you all eventually find your way back to your bunks.
I would like to have an aside
Okay.
for a moment.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut that short.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, I've got a.
no, we were-
I've got a question too.
Yeah, we were talking.
What's your
and then
question? You go
we
ahead.
had
Then.
stuff.
It's really ridiculous, actually. Here, pass this to Mo so she can finish the order.
Finish it.
Isha, I have a pretty strange request. How do you fight? What do you do? I can see that you're obviously
Are you
strong.
asking
I can
him for
see your
instruction?
sword.
He's
or-
holding a big sword. So.
Yes.
Lex, I'm not sure what you're trying to do here.
I took the sacred
know,
oath
that's
of
what
the
it made me
paladins
do.
long ago. I fight for the honor and glory of my mother's deity, and in so doing that, I am charged with destroying the darkness.
I
I
have a
use flame and sword.
flame
Pretty
and
fucking
sword.
cool.
All right.
Sometimes. It hasn't always worked.
Sometimes the darkness wins.
What?
Phone's about today.
Dang it, sorry.
Okay.
I ask because if there's definitely a way that if I were to fight even a tiny bit tonight, I could sleep on it and understand it and use it for a long time after this.
You must pledge yourself to a god to learn my ways.
I am.
No.
No, okay. Just wanted to throw that out there. Again, I said it was an odd request. That's fine. Understand.
That's
Thanks
funny.
for your honesty. We can move on.
I can teach you the sword as we go, but my techniques outside of swordplay, honestly, I don't know how I could even start to train you.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'll figure it out.
You can go ahead.
Sorry.
I'm gonna wait for everyone to
Okay.
go to make their way into the bunks, and then I'm gonna talk to Ren.
Okay. Cotter, as a quick aside, try and stay a little closer to your mic there. It's picking you up, but it's not.
So right.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I'm
I
gonna
don't want to
meditate
interrupt
before
everything.
I go to bed too.
Mediatate.
Mediatate.
So, Arsinoe finds a quiet corner to meditate in, while the
Ren
rest
dives
of
into
you
his background
save
again.
Sarnorn, and you said Ren you want to talk to, find a bit of rest in the bunks. I suppose the two of you basically.
Whatever commons area, I will just be like, hey, one more drink.
Sure.
Great. I should give you this back. I actually had his crossbow the whole time we were talking.
Oh,
Yeah, he took-
What?
he asked for it earlier, and then y'all were talking about the items.
Okay, I
so
was
we were-
like, are you sneaky now?
I'm always sneaky.
What kind do y'all want?
You know,
M&M?
2 sugar, 2 M&M.
I just take another sip and I just go, how long have you been training with your crossbow? You're very good. That's why I ask.
Well, thanks. It's been it's been probably a few years.
Really?
My wife taught me how to shoot.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Steel or lead bolts? Steel or lead bolts?
Started with steel, shot lead before.
Of course. Interesting, because you never seem to reload. As a matter of fact, I haven't seen bolts on your person at all.
You're not looking close enough, and I'll flash. I do have some bolts there. You must be
Oh, it's mine, but I'm gonna let her.
You know, it's interesting. When we met,
It's her back, so she's.
I can see magic things, you know this. And I noticed that what I thought was both of your weapons seem to be enchanted. But that's an ordinary crossbow. So, and when I look at it through my magical senses, it's not magical at all. And so that leads me to think the magic that passes through your crossbow has nothing to do with your crossbow.
That's an interesting theory.
Yeah, less of a theory. You see, magic is pretty methodical in how it works.
Sure.
And when I look at a spell, for me, it has a certain color to it, depending on what it is. And I know. So, whenever you're ready, doesn't have to be today or ever, but you can tell me exactly what it is that you do and who you are. Because I know it's not what you claim to be, at least not on the surface, but I'm sure you have your reasons. But just know that none of us here are in a position to judge you, nor would we even try. But given the terrible business that we find ourselves in with, let's say, a certain unnamed dark deity, it might be prudent for us to know exactly what we're working with. So, again, I know we haven't known each other very long. I consider you a friend. I'm not trying to invade your privacy. If you don't want to share, don't. By all means, please don't. But just know that if I can see it, so can they.
You're suggesting that I come clean, so to speak?
If you want. I get how dangerous honesty can be. I know that you may even feel guilty about what's happened to your friends in the past, and so sharing now might endanger the rest of people that you're with. But I think we're actually more in danger if we don't. In the long run. Again, you do what you want, man. I'm gonna support you, but I know.
I'm not sure you know the half of it.
Maybe I don't. Care to educate me?
No.
Maybe we all talk.
No.
Why don't you go grab your friends and I'll share the beans, so to speak.
Sure. I'll go wake everyone up.
He's gonna tell us.
Am I done meditating by now?
Yeah, we can
No,
sit up.
you're the other one. No,
I was like, come on, man, please let me get it in.
Always the one meditating whenever things are going down.
Oh, they're coming. I know it is.
Try to make
have
a
a break.
perception check for me real quick.
As soon as we have a break, Becca's like, I meditate, and then we like talk, and she's like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do them on short rests.
Yeah.
Or like, if I've spent a lot of key, I'll do it short rest.
Okay.
Nice.
You can either choose to wake up with the rest of them or
Oh, yeah.
try and act like you're sleeping.
I was actually gonna say that I never went to sleep,
Okay.
but I just it didn't matter. So.
Do you want to like be up and have them know that you're awake, or do you
I
want to
mean,
act
yeah,
like
oh
you're
yeah.
sleeping?
Just they get up
He's
and
an
I just
open
stand up
book.
and follow them.
Yeah. Okay.
I
That
technically
happens.
am not gonna let them out of my sight.
Yeah.
Like, I don't-
That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, that kind of was his charge, right?
Yep.
Fair. So, I haven't been fully forthright with the four of you. The fact that you lean forward to do that.
I sure would do that.
Yeah. So I figured now's as good a time as any, right? We're like indoors.
Yeah. You guys would have probably walked out of the bunk room and into one of the hallways.
So I shouldn't
Light is kind of spilling
shoot
into.
things in places.
Yeah.
You know, as I'm sure you've noticed, my magical abilities are a bit more than that of a typical rogue. And as I've gotten to know more of you and know kind of your struggles and your problems, I feel like maybe I should let you in on some of mine. It's
Should I go stand there?
Isha, can you earmuffs for a second?
Earmuffs. I don't know what earmuffs are.
Put your hands here.
You've never had earmuffs on before.
What are earmuffs?
Copy what I'm doing.
I'm just gonna go stand over here.
No.
I just go like 5 feet away,
I
but
like the randoms. Like just no.
it's
Those are great.
you can tell I'm like still like.
Considering.
Yeah.
Like flexing your ear. I can hear. I know.
I'm not
I
subtle.
can.
Like at all.
Trying to read lips.
At some point, stop making this like even the
No, I'm
sound.
sharpening my sword at the same time.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
It's I believe it was you who asked if my magic was always dark, and I believe I answered yes. Which wasn't a lie. So a few I don't know how long it's been, honestly. I was my wife a while ago said on her way over, she said her goal was to make it over here, make it across the sea. So we traveled, took a ship, grabbed a few of our friends, and went. She's the one who taught me how to use a crossbow, the one who taught me how to use a sword, the one who taught me really all of my, or at least most of my trips. A few days into the trip across the sea, I was bolted awake by a bang, and I woke up to find my wife already awake and a hole above our bed. Storm outside, thunder rolling, lightning flashing. sound of one of my friends yelling, "All hands on deck. And then a crash, and our ship blew apart. And that's the last time I saw my wife. And the next thing that I saw was a beast 10, 20, 30 times the size of our ship. Tumbling, spinning, hit the water and felt myself being sucked in. And I was never a religious man, but you find yourself in the grasps of a beast. Your lungs filling with air, your eyes burning from the salt water. And so I prayed, help me. And I heard...
Siri.
Sorry,
I didn't quite catch that.
Fucking help me!
Fucking help me. And I heard a voice, a cold voice, answer, "I will help you. As long as you help me." And then I felt a hand grab mine. I said, "Anything, and save us." And then I drowned to death.
What the fuck?
And then I found myself on a shore with this, and I'll show my blade off. Pull it out. Sorry. And as I touched it, I heard the same voice. "You're awake." It's funny now to me in a dark way.
Thanks.
So I, asked him what the fuck happened. And it responded that I made a deal. I helped you, now for my end of the bargain. So I asked, I told it, that I asked him to save us. And he said that my wife asked me to save you. And then we made a deal. And I had to fulfill my end of the bargain. And so I figure if we are going to go any further, tomorrow you should know that you are partially in the bonds of one fiend and potentially in the bonds of another through me.
You're gainfully employed.
In a sense.
Who do you have a deal with? Do you know?
I don't have a name. I've been given a title. Goes by the broker.
Well, at least you don't have a deal
What
with
did it look
Mammon.
like in the water?
I feel like you know something that we
I have a
don't.
huge issue with this, don't I?
Oh, you might.
I have a fucking giant
That's
issue
true.
with this.
Because he's. Is it?
I
literally-
mean,
I literally-
y'all role play it out. You do what you got to do. Before we go too far into it, I'll save it for later.
Fuck, Alex.
Have you stopped sharpening?
Oh yeah, I'm just like just dead-eyed staring at it right now.
I told you to cover your ears.
And in fact,
You're
that's...
not my master, and you tell me now what to do.
Oh my gosh.
I meant for your good, mate.
You willingly made a deal with the devils,
I never said that.
but you did make a deal.
Not with the devil.
Did you not hear his story?
A fiend is a devil.
Or a demon.
I'm not entirely certain it's a fiend. I've been tasked with many things. In fact, I've destroyed cults of devils and
You'll
demons.
have to take that little thingy out later.
I didn't know that was there.
It seems I am at an impasse. My oath would demand that I destroy you on principle.
Good luck.
But
Oh.
do you decide that you don't want to be a part of this deal?
It's
Were you not listening?
Oh no, only a little bit. I didn't care.
He was at death's door, and
That is no,
something that he didn't know
That is no
reached out to
excuse.
him.
Have you never prayed to your god in a moment of death?
I do, but my God is of light, not
He
of
reached.
darkness.
He just screamed out.
You sure?
Something responded.
Absolutely.
Is that his fault that something else responded?
Absolutely.
He didn't know what the
Maybe
So-
your god
at
is
the
not as
time.
strong as you think because
There
he
is
couldn't
choice
even
between-
hear
Saying a
his
lot for
prayer.
There's
this
a
one
choice
to be sticking
between-
up for him.
Well, because Cheryl kind of also believes that something might have similarly happened to him.
Oh.
You kind of believe that. That doesn't mean that you're a bad person.
Now's probably a really good time to mention that whenever I published episode, I think it was 11, whenever Ren was introduced, I titled it "A Deal Brokered," and seemingly it refers to you. It's actually referring to
him.
Ren. Yeah.
Ah.
You understand that the place that you want to go to is home to these fiends and these demons.
See, no, we don't, because we actually haven't gotten.
Well, then why would you want to go there if you don't even know where, like, what it is?
We were gonna go over the top of the mountains.
What he said. We didn't even know there was a way under until we met you guys.
I'm held to such dilemma right now.
So
I
go
must ponder this.
go
Wanna
pray
play
about
a
it or
game?
something.
It's called rock, paper, spoon. Spoon always wins.
You,
If anybody watched the Wendy's campaign,
He just ignores it.
you all are guests only because I allowed you in this gate. A little bit of respect might help you get through this place.
Yeah, sorry, I don't
and
do
if
that.
you choose to keep going this route, it might be very easy to have all of the people here
Sure.
throw you out the front.
Let
Yeah,
me.
that's
Or maybe
great.
just you.
Hang on.
Cool.
Let me.
Do what
He
you gotta
gets
do,
that a
Nate.
lot.
let me interject a bit. When I was a young boy, I don't know why I paused there. When I was a young boy, just a weird pause. My apologies.
I was thinking Lion King.
To see a magic bag.
When I was a young boy, I didn't. I mean, obviously, you know, in our world, the magic exists and the gods exist, but I didn't really believe in deities and the powers that be. And my experience drowning to death shook that a little bit. And,
We don't choose what saves us, is what you're saying?
well, I mean no offense here, but had your god reached out, we'd be on the same team. But yours didn't. Whoever the fuck answered, did.
Yes.
And that is the problem with the darkness.
I think the
With what?
That is the problem with the darkness, is that they do reach out whenever people are most vulnerable.
and there is always a price to pay.
They're very welcome.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes. And that is
I
the
fear
problem
that
here.
That price
They have
will
Verizon.
be made aware when you least expect it in the place that we dare not want to go.
Oh, as do I. I've paid a great price. I'll hold up my hand, showing my wedding ring. I lost her. I lost my friends. Least importantly, I lost this, and I'll point. This eye is completely black.
So the debt has been paid.
I have tried to get out, my friend. If it were as easy as pray to another god, do you think I would still be aligned with something that killed my wife on a technicality?
It's mine.
I do understand that. I will take this into consideration as I pray upon it.
Close this.
I hope that I can help you absolve yourself of this debt.
Can we turn it up?
Absolutely.
We can do something.
And I'm
Understand
That's what he's trying to tell you.
that
Yeah,
if
if
it's
you just pause, you don't have to
dangerous,
close. You can still see the
or
chat.
dangerous this place, I must take action.
Of course.
As long as you understand.
We have a deal. No, I'm smirking, but you can't tell. Yeah.
Well, I relax at that point in time and
And
keep
don't
aware of the circumstances, but
and don't forget, you did say anything so the darkness goes away, right? Sometimes that means dealing with a lesser darkness.
I actually will completely agree with that. So.
and Rin. I mean,
We good? You good?
He's,
You're not
he's
gonna
not
kill
the
us
only
now?
one that believes that.
Maybe not that.
Kind of,
Believes what?
Listen, if you're gonna go
I smacked
stroke
him
out
on the
and
back.
I am very, very delicate. Please don't touch me.
Please don't touch
Cheryl
me.
smiles a little bit.
I'll throw this one on my shoulder and run him through the darkness.
Great.
Get through faster.
I'm sure
That's
you
true.
will.
I'm sorry
do
for deceiving.
The little things, this stuff. Well,
We're talking about magic, mate.
Rin, if there's a way that
this.
Yeah, sure.
that we can help, or if I can help,
Vegetation from
I
stars.
would happily pledge myself to do that.
Okay.
Cheryl's gonna put a hand on your shoulder too and just kind of like
Oh my
nod,
God.
like all good.
Oh. Peanut butter baby.
See?
Do you know,
Told you
you
it'd be
know what
fine.
peanut butter baby is?
Sort of.
No.
Oh, it's the little video of the kid covered in peanut butter, and his mom just walks up and she's like, was that good? And he just goes, I'm gonna send you the video. It's really funny.
Sounds like something I want to do.
Sounds like a Friday night.
I did that yesterday. Sorry, I've been meaning to get that off my chest, but it's
Yeah,
not exactly something I'm proud of.
sure. I understand. I really understand.
Yes, I wouldn't be too happy about it either. Personally, me. But.
Oh, why? Please tell us.
Oh no, I was talking to him.
Oh, is
Yes,
it because
please,
you're?
Please interject your personal opinion in the
Nope.
middle of a very private conversation.
Nope. I'm in charge here. I don't think
So
you.
tell me
Well,
what
I'm
to
in
do
charge
then.
of my sword. Shh.
Yeah, exactly. Go back to sharpening your stick.
I just stare at him.
Do you do that while you pray too? And when you bathe and eat?
It's gotta
The
stay
sword never
sharp,
leaves my
man.
side.
That must be very difficult to take a shit.
I'd rather take my pants off than lose this.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Cheryl's walking back.
No one's asking you to do
Yeah.
either.
out of this conversation.
No one wants either of those things to happen.
It has
Trust me.
derailed.
Good night.
Back to poop.
Back to pooping.
Yeah, if you,
In my bed.
I'll send the blade with Cheryl, so I get it back when he leaves. That's why the blade snapped back to me.
because it's.
It's his packed weapon.
That's my
Yeah,
pack
yeah,
weapon.
yeah, yeah.
So you lied to me.
Yeah.
To everyone.
I knew it because of D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I forgot my character sheet, so I was like, whoops.
I didn't check it, but I was like, I would
looked
assume
at
that
it.
there are other things that work like pack weapons. So
Well, I
I was
looked
like,
at it,
sure.
then I asked you, and you said no, and I was like,
Hey, they already left. Okay, y'all already did do a great
So, finally,
it's locked, Vex.
It's locked, please. No, stop it. Everyone's fine.
so
We'll just
finally
wait.
after
Never mind. I'm so sorry. I was trying to just
no, you're good.
have a pause.
If it could pick up Becca talking to herself, like, door's locked. No, door's locked.
It'll pick up.
Yeah.
So I do want to do one thing. I want to cast Divine Sense,
Okay.
What?
and
You don't have magic.
That's so cool. He has these things.
and just feel whether I sense evil or good out of each of them.
Okay.
Lots of evil.
Oh, what up? I'm a good person. Out of who?
Does that show our, what is that?
I mean, everybody's
It's
within,
our- it's our
everybody's
alignment.
within like
Alex, I
5
don't
feet
need
of
this
me.
anymore.
I'm very good.
Okay.
Is it
If
show
it's
our line? Like, what is that?
pulling
It just,
Kind of
it
away.
just tells me if you're good or evil. Like if there's good or evil surrounding you.
You have to take the little thingy.
None of them are evil.
Okay.
You obviously have gotten off on like bad footing with Sarnorin here, and you can tell that there's maybe a bit of inner turmoil there, but it after, using your divine sense, you can see that it stems from a good place at the root.
I actually like him the most.
So
That's not how Cheryl was. Whenever Cheryl.
No, I know. Cheryl hates me.
No one, like, I just exit character. No one talks to me.
Oh, okay.
I just like love it.
Wow, people are being my friend.
yeah, it's very much like the half-orc that you tried to have a drink with the other day.
There's no tact or subtlety
Yes.
whatsoever.
Clearly.
It's like, yeah, friends, maybe.
No!
Oh God, you're a warlock.
So, finally, after some hard discussions, some decent views, some bad drinks, you all find sleep. And the morning seems to come swiftly. Perhaps it's the other recruits and members of the quarry leaving their beds and moving to their posts early in the morning, or
It's a long rest.
perhaps you're excited about the trials that face you later on this day. Either way, you find yourself up and awake earlier than usual, ready to make preparations for what's about to happen at sunset.
Is he still there?
Yeah.
You were posted to us all evening.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 23 on my religion check.
Okay. In your dream,
Oh, yes. Got a dream. Isabel, Cheryl.
You dream.
It's tacos. Made of feet?
in your dream, you are moving through the hallways of the quarry. And you, out of curiosity, approach the pit, moving towards the center. As you make your way towards the center and begin looking at each of the 4 gates around you, the one closest to the mountainside feels like it's pulling you towards it. Slowly and cautiously, you move towards that gate, and whispers begin to flutter into your senses.
Oh my god.
As you peer closer and closer, the darkness from the tunnels extends and envelops your vision. And suddenly you awake.
Nice.
Cheryl's not the only blonde.
Right, she started taking notes furiously.
Cheryl's not the only blonde. I'm just imagining.
Cheryl's got a Hannah Montana wig on.
But you flying around.
That's what Cheryl's dreaming of.
Cheryl secretly wants to be a drag queen.
would have
What's
spent
happening?
I would have spent some time in the morning attuning to the cloak, by the way.
Okay. Copy that.
And that speaking to me was just whispers, like I couldn't catch anything.
You couldn't catch anything.
It was just yeah, gotcha. I'm just making sure.
I named a character that in a one-shot campaign that we played.
Really?
Yeah, it was Azrath.
Yes.
Metreon Zinthos. His first name was Azrath, and he's like, I'm from the line of Zinthoses. I have the most powerful magics. And every time he cast a spell, he would say it.
Yeah, that happened.
From?
That's from Teen Titans. The good version.
Yes.
Not the crap version that plays on the TV
the
now.
character who is a child of the devil.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
Pertinent to all the.
So as the day moves on, is there anything in particular that you all would like to do before
Brett,
Yeah,
Mortal
that's
Kombat?
enough.
Isha, do you want to hear about the deal I made now?
What's the deal I made?
Well, I already know that you're kind of good, so I'd love to.
There's no deal.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going training.
Yep, have fun. See you later.
Yeah, I would recommend that you do some. I don't know what type of training someone of your.
Here, I'm gonna do some push-ups.
Yeah, yesterday you just said I did one of these, right? So I'll just
Is that how
do
you
that.
train?
Yeah, sure.
I would
Whatever.
say pick up something heavy a lot.
So are we're training? We're training right now before
best with that.
we fight. Is that what's happening?
Sure, if
or-
y'all want to.
Oh, I just
I
didn't
do.
know.
I train everybody.
Me and Cheryl are in
Of course you
the fight to the death.
Warrior.
Cheryl's gonna at least like
Don't you
have his maul and kind of be like
I know you
used
don't.
to a thing that he's never used
They're
before.
awesome.
If you want to spend the day
awesome.
training with it, I'll give you proficiency. I think you've had it for long enough.
Dude.
Sweet.
You've had it and probably have been using it a bit, and yeah. Cool. So you spend your day biding time, training, preparing, and finally, the sun begins to crest over the horizon, and Ishar is sure to find you and escort you
I'm training at night.
to the pit.
It is time.
It is time! Oh my god, I'm so excited! This is not in character. This is me as Becca.
Okay, I'm like, yes. I am also excited.
No in character.
The thrill of battle.
Becca
My
gets
bloodlust
hyped.
is great.
Also,
In character,
always
she's like,
gets hyped.
let's go.
this is tight.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Morgan, what is happening to
I just
you?
lost my balance completely.
Whoa.
Dude, I literally thought you were just like joking around because you look so still.
Well, you look so silly too. You were like, whoa, here we go. Whoa.
falling.
Somebody help me.
It even looked like you were like holding on to the back of the chair, like, whoa.
I have my hand on the back right here, and I was like about to fall.
That's the type of spell you have?
I've been losing my balance so bad lately.
Oh, dude, these are tight.
Dude, Alex!
Those have little things coming out. You can take those out. Those shouldn't be there. I messed up.
You talking to me?
Yeah, the
Hey,
little
girlfriend.
pookies.
The little guys?
The little.
Yeah.
Little pokies.
Get the hell out of here.
Get out of here,
Get
you
outta
stupid
here.
bitches.
That one's
You get out
tight
of
like
here.
Plug-Go.
Alright, yo, fighting fam.
What up?
I have this ability that I have not used yet where I can ascertain attack. So like if someone else from like a different class or a different monk
Sick.
order like
Do a thing.
hits me or punches me or whatever, I can like figure out what that is and gain that ability.
Really?
I thought you used
Yeah.
that before.
You are Taskmaster.
No, I've
No, fuck.
That's awesome shit.
You want me to punch you?
no, I wanna
Can you
Okay.
grab your phone?
Hit me
Not
with a
like-
hit me
like-
with a fireball.
like that.
Hit me with a fireball.
Hit me.
That's what I was trying
Alright.
to like last night. I was like, all right. I wonder if I can like gain anything, and you're like, I will not teach you. I was like,
Oh,
cool,
I
got it.
think- I think
Okay.
the thing you used before was punching something and figuring out what it
Yo,
is.
yeah, that's extract aspects.
Got it.
Yeah.
She can extract those aspects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I've been trying to figure out, all right,
like
like who am I gonna use
Yeah,
that for?
no.
Because it's just like one thing.
The visual I did was wrong. Was definitely. Now cough.
Also, that you all,
No.
Back to back.
That's how we like it.
Butt to butt.
sorry, we're in the middle.
Are you here?
Always.
Is Ishar
Oh,
here
yeah.
with us?
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
want to be next to him.
Oh, you're like with us. I thought you were gonna be
No,
observing.
he charged me to make sure you guys stay alive during this.
He's chaperoning.
I'm so confused.
You ready to kill some shit?
So are you actually
that
gonna
the
hurt
guy-
something?
He's
Yeah.
chaperoning.
That's the guy that told us
This
to do this.
is where I have the most fun.
I'll cast a mage hand, and as you see, you'll see some like.
Dude,
purple
does
smoke
anyone
float
want
out
to
of my
cast
eye.
haste on me
fucking
right
good.
now? Because that'd be
Yeah.
dope.
I don't
can't.
have it.
They have skill.
I don't. Mine doesn't.
This will be fun.
Can I
He can
cast
cast
You want to cast haste on me?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
the
Really?
thingy on myself? Mage armor on myself?
Just like, careful when it runs out.
Oh, I'm gonna be like, in
wait,
the middle
wait,
of
wait,
do 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 do.
No, I can't.
Dang.
You don't have it right now.
So-
I don't have it
Long
prepared.
rest of twice.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
I
long rest
cast a
twice.
mage armor
Yeah.
on myself.
Yep.
You all now find yourself in the center of the pit. As the last bit of sunlight fades from the sky, you see your familiar snow elven friend atop one of the main towers, the one that you used to overlook your surroundings just last evening. He calls out to the rest of the members of the quarry. He says, "My fellow soldiers, today we have an unorthodox mode of entertainment. Adventurers from outside our walls have requested permission to enter our tunnels. So we will test their metal with the might of what we have found therein.
Dude.
So, please, avert your eyes if the spectacle becomes too gruesome. But our very own Ishar has volunteered to make sure and keep them safe."
Yes. Under my breath, I'm like, Dutch.
I want to insight check that
Someone to the
sentence right
commander,
there.
I'm like, Dutch schmuck.
I want to see how he feels about.
He just called him a schmuck.
I called the commander a schmuck under my breath in front of you.
If that helps you.
No, not how you feel about him, but how he feels about you.
Oh.
So that is 6 plus 8, whatever that is, 14.
It's not
Let's
good.
just be honest. It's not.
It's not good.
They're all elves. I'm an orc.
He
Oh no.
doesn't like him.
Okay. As Sam, I asked that because I'm just now kind of thinking, oh, what if he really doesn't care about him and
does
just gonna
not.
throw everything at us?
That is exactly what's happening, Sam.
That's what Cheryl's also
That's
realizing.
exactly, that's exactly what Cheryl just figured out.
Yeah, and you're like,
This is where we put
no.
Oh No track on.
oh no.
Oh no.
That's it.
And pretty much my character gets like super serious. I'm like,
Any humanoids
ready
we're about to
for-
fight? Shit. Yeah, Cheryl buckles down a little bit harder, and he's like, he's
Can I?
nervous now.
Can I cast Divine Foresight? Get everybody a +2.
You
It lasts
can.
for a whole minute.
Everyone begins to prep themselves for battle. You can act,
Yeah, I guess like
your
right
sense is
before.
heightened to the point where you can hear Ishar's grip tighten
Like
around
punching.
the hilt of his blade. You see Arsinoe get into her combat stance, ready to defend against just about anything, and the rest of you make your own preparations as your snow elven friend begins to call out. He says, "First, we have the beast we found atop the mountains. You know him well. You've probably fought him at some point in your training. Put your hands together for the great ape!" And then a ape with 4 arms comes out of the wall. It's shackled down, but you can tell by the way it's pulling, it'll break loose at any moment. He says, "Next, we have an evil that has dwelled within these walls as a resource for you all to learn. Give your hands together for a Clop!" And out hobbles
Oh my
a
gosh.
troll who is just ridden with spikes and spears pierced into his body. But the wounds have since basically healed over on top because
the
trolls
weapons.
have a
I like how we just-
regenerative.
Properties.
Yeah, how do you say that
Skin?
word?
Regenerative.
Regenerative property.
that's a rough one.
Yeah.
Regenerative.
Regenerative.
They heal good.
And he says, "Finally, we have an evil that they should become as familiar as possible with. An evil you may only find below." He motions. Sarnor
was
says that in the middle. He motions to the gate that you were dreaming about, the one against the actual mountainside wall. And as it opens, a giant spider.
Cheryl
out.
wants to ask before like he continues.
Don't like that. Don't like
Is this
that.
normal?
Oh no. This is not.
Good.
Cheryl's gonna already start up Spirit Guardians then.
Everyone, roll for initiative.
Everybody got the +2
To initiative?
For what?
for armor class.
Like 1.
What?
As long as you're within
For
10
armor
feet
class
now.
within your. Oh my gosh.
So would you have allowed me
For
to
like
get up
right
Spirit
now, if
Guardians?
something gets to you right now, you
Ugh.
get +2
Hang on.
to your armor class.
Hang out.
From me.
Yeah.
From
Me too.
So if I stay next to you, I get that?
Yep.
Cool.
Total or?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're
I
totally
mean,
welcome
like,
to, but
five.
I am an up
She's
close
about to
and
get
personal.
So.
That's true.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Clear that shit.
Well, do you have that cloak on too?
Yes, I do.
You saw ID?
Yes, all
So
day.
now it's just there. Okay.
What?
You're like, what the fuck?
The dice just sitting on my damn screen.
I really like those of a loud.
You didn't
Yeah.
say it before we rolled
I should've
initiative.
used
So
that.
I'm
I
gonna,
did.
I'm gonna.
Use the
He
white.
did.
I did off spirit, whatever. Yeah, I said,
He did.
if you would have said no, I would have.
and then you click
Yeah.
the order
Right then.
Okay.
And then when they
Go ahead.
disobey and they're fucking being bad, in fact,
Well, yeah.
actually,
If you don't want back to the
No,
law.
No.
Back
I
to
just
the
want to
line.
be
I
mechanically
adopt
correct.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
and
All right, Taffy, what is your initiative?
14.
I
Very
train them.
nice.
Train them?
Yeah,
20
you see this? You see they're all
On their highest
they're all on
number.
their highest number.
Cheryl,
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
3. I don't know if it does anything.
3 for those at home.
In my head, it does.
Sarnorn.
19.
Very nice.
Wow.
Showing off in front of your new friend.
That's right.
Ishar,
Gonna show these snow elves.
5.
better than Cheryl.
Yeah, better than Cheryl.
I rolled an at 1 plus 2, so 3.
Ren.
Wait, did you roll a 2?
Also 5.
No, I only have +1, so I got a 4.
Oh, I was like, you said you only rolled 2s.
I rolled a
gotta
2.
scoot this down so I
I
have
wish.
a big encounter.
We were so prepared
Send
that
away?
we weren't.
9.
Now I know how to say your name right.
Yeah, are we saying it wrong?
No, I haven't been telling y'all the correct thing.
What is it?
Arsinoe.
It's Arsinoe, but I've been going by Arsino.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
But now we know it.
You're welcome to ask about it.
we don't.
Every syllable,
You
except
You, I
for
mean,
the last
no,
one,
you,
is what
yeah,
you're
like,
using.
yeah, you guys heard it correct for the first time earlier.
It would be like if we called him Ale.
Ow.
Ale.
Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Hang on.
What
I'm
was the
putting
I mean, Cheryl's name is
stuff on here real
Cheryl
quick, so
Long.
Yeah, I
just
wanted
the reference.
another.
I'll butcher that.
It's
so.
more short. Cheryl.
Ren-
I don't even know how to say it.
Ren's name is Ren.
With 2 N's?
Nope.
Oh.
Just Ren.
Probably,
I thought that's why you said
probably only with
Rin.
Cancro,
Y'all guys know me, so.
but
I
nobody
don't have
knows
any
how to say
secret
my own
names.
name.
Ren Holbright.
I would say Cheryl Oz for that.
But I don't know if it's like Cheryl, like, you know what I mean? Like Charles.
Or Charlotte or
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
So
It's a hard
as
CH or
the
H.
battle begins, first the ape breaks out of his bonds. You see the chains dangling as one of them flies off and nearly hits someone in the crowd.
Oh, right.
The spider begins slowly moving towards you, as does the troll. First up in the initiative order is Sarnorin.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Facing the wrong direction.
Let's see here.
when you're within-
What shall we say then?
When you're within 10
shall
feet
we
of
do
me,
today?
you have +2 in your AC.
Ooh.
Yeah, so like right now, you got +2.
Yep, I'm gonna cast Fireball at the
Something gets
spider.
you right now.
All right.
I'm not gonna get hit.
Dex save.
Yes, please.
Okay.
You know.
DC 15.
Ooh, he fails big time. He almost got a nat 20, but it rolled over to a 2.
But thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. So I will mark off spell slot and then 4, 7, and 5, 12.
I need a distinct specs.
Yeah, me too. Like this was a. I'm glad we talked about this.
5 is 23. 30.
We got a whole bunch of D6, man.
30 points of damage.
Fire damage.
Oh, we got a bunch of D6.
Yeah, my
Get
man.
the
That's what I'm
two
talking
D6,
about.
man.
Starting it off good.
Blowing some
Open
shit
up
up,
with level
yeah.
3 spells.
I don't know if he's gonna do that again.
It's gonna take this initiative so low.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, those are all
Oh,
D6s.
like
Yeah.
for them.
Also,
I thought you were
like-
talking about in the chat.
It
Oh,
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have also.
well, you need these?
Sure, thanks.
That's the ones that Carter bought Alex.
Hey, well, here's all the
those are good.
resources that you're not going to use.
Those are good. I put some Arabic juju on them.
As
Take that for
the
what it sounds like.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
there's what in here?
as the spider begins to crunch through the fresh snow, you can see that its eyes are still kind of adjusting even to just the moonlight. You hurl a fireball towards it, its eyes can't adjust fast enough even to that light, and it explodes around it, enveloping it in flame. It looks really bad off. You can see its legs starting to kind of curl in on itself, but it is still alive.
So
I'll
gross.
turn around and I'll stare directly at the snow elf and go, is this it?
Oh, come on.
No, there's more where that came from.
I'm like, please don't interrogate.
After that show, you hear the people in the battlements going crazy. They're like, "Whoa, fucking fireball!" Taffy, you are next up in the
Oh my
initiative.
god.
Second fireball.
I can't do that.
On yourself with, you know.
She says, "I can't do that."
Yeah, get away from us if you're gonna wild magic. She's a wild magic sorcerer.
Oh,
Yeah.
And sometimes she drops fireballs on the party.
So, yeah.
I'm
Well, that actually,
holding the.
that happened.
that actually did
She has
happen.
knocked you off
Okay.
the ground.
We were doing a stealthy
Level
mission,
spell, right?
and
Yep.
she cast mage armor and dropped a fireball on us.
Oh no.
29
Wild
actual.
magic
It was no
does
longer
activate.
Here we go. That shit was very much
It
a battle.
activated.
It activated?
Roll your damage
Oh my
first.
gosh.
Hold on to your butt.
Get a unicorn! Let's go!
Drop a fireball on us.
Put us in a parallel
Just 7?
dimension.
7.
7.
Oh, wait, I gotta pick the damage.
Yeah, it's 7.
Depends on which table you use.
Nervous.
Like,
I saw it.
Okay.
Lightning. You attack
It was
the
lightning.
scooter.
We're cool.
Lightning arcs out of the palm of your hand as it flies towards the gorillon, and interestingly enough, it strikes the chains in front of it, close up, and zaps it on its wrists. You can see smoke pouring out of where the cuffs wrap around its two chained up arms. And as the lightning dissipates, it gets hunched over in a stance, ready to charge, and begins breathing heavily. As smoke is pouring out of its mouth, you can see that its teeth are slightly chipped from the explosive lightning.
You guys said at the ape, you said? Or the spider?
Oh, I thought you said the ape.
I said spider.
Oh, you said spider?
If you hit the ape, that's fine.
I did. I can change
No,
it to
that's
the
fine.
spider.
Hit the ape.
You sure?
Beat him
Unless
up.
that would kill the spider.
It would not kill the
Okay,
spider.
then yeah, hit the ape.
Okay.
So what I rolled in my wild magic table
Curveball.
says I maximize the damage of the next damaging spell I cast within the next minute.
Nice.
Oh,
Very cool.
my gosh.
Okay.
I never
So if
had
you
that.
Cast a
crit,
big one.
you're just like,
Yeah,
Cast a
Cast
big
a
one.
big one.
yeah.
Next up is going to be the troll. Double check his movement speed here.
Troll in the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon.
Dude, yes.
Want you all to know?
Me too.
Okay. This troll.
Dr. T.
he needs to make a
Do
wisdom saving
it!
throw.
He's fast.
He's got 30 feet.
That is a smaller room than I anticipated.
Yeah, he's one of those-
Same. Absolutely same. I was like,
he does not make his wisdom save for
That
sure.
is 17 radiant damage.
Very cool.
Dude.
Very cool.
I rolled 557.
Do we got?
Yeah,
Is any of that?
1d8.
Is any of that necrotic?
No.
I don't know how you want to
It's up
roll
to
it.
you.
Kill that, huh?
What?
No.
It's necrotic, is it?
No.
No.
He has. So his.
I mean-
he's been having some issues lately.
I would say not like
He's
that.
been having some.
It
Dark
tends to
senses
come
taking
out in
over
dire
his heart.
straits.
This thing is charging towards like Cheryl's side, so I was gonna like maybe, but
No, you good.
not.
I was
not,
just asking.
not yet.
Okay, this troll is going to make 3 attacks on you, Arsino.
oh, do it,
'Cause
do
you're
it,
the
do it.
first thing it sees.
3 attacks.
Let's try to get it.
Does a non-nat 20
Nope.
and a 22 hit.
22 hits.
Okay, I know this other one doesn't hit. So that'll be your second attack, which is...
Excuse me.
Beefy boys.
So it lashes out and tries to bite you. It's a little slow. You can tell that the damage that's been done to it over time is not completely regenerated, so it's definitely a worse for wear troll than you might expect. But as you're nimbly dodging out of the way of its bite, you move right into range of its claw attack, and it hits you for
Makes sense, makes sense.
12 points of slashing damage
Cool, cool, cool.
as it rips across your left arm.
Yeah, Valfar would love this.
Yeah.
It's a shame he's dead.
Jeez, Alex.
Rest in peace.
Next, this
Pieces.
smoking
He's
gorillon
almost done
that
with
has all but
You know that you have an
forgotten
emoticon?
the damage that Taffy just dealt to it is going to
Quite great.
rush in on her.
It's a level
Is that
3
also
emote
15
on
feet of
there.
You're
me?
about to get punched by a monkey.
It is.
You get monk.
Me?
You get monkey punched.
And it didn't move, right, Alex?
I think it might actually save.
-6.
Wow, why does this thing have a +1 on wisdom? So non-natural 20?
Well, yeah. So half of 15 would be 7.
Okay.
Oh my god, if these dogs don't shut up.
Say hi.
Steven?
Like, really can't hear them.
I know, she just annoys me because she's
Yes.
all day.
I was making sure, like, you cannot hear them in the mics.
All day.
All day.
I take her out, she pees, and then she comes to my office, and then it's like 10 minutes later, and she's like, no, I have to poop. And then she does this, and then I take her out and she poops. Then we go back inside and she decides she needs to pee, so then we go back all day. All day.
The Gorillon, in its mad rush, makes 5 attacks on you, Taffy.
Fuck.
Taffy dies.
These gorillas
as
are
its
not
head is
fun.
the first thing that can possibly get there, because it's located furthest on its body, it bites out at you first. Non-natural 20 to hit.
That does not hit me.
Oh,
Just
no?
kidding.
You
Just
sure?
kidding. It absolutely hits me.
Do you have a
And
plus
it
2?
deals
I do.
9 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as its jaws sink in to your flesh. Next, it's going to claw out at you. That will also hit.
Jude just gave us a 2-month subscription.
Whoa!
Hi, Jude. Welcome.
Thanks, Jude. Good to see you, man.
Hi.
Hey, Jude.
Never heard that
Funny
before.
story is that's my cousin's husband.
What was that?
That's kinda
10
off, too.
points of slashing damage on the first.
That was
of
like
4 claw
max.
attacks. It was.
Tapping on that.
That hits as well. Natural 17.
Again.
That's my AC.
Yes, it
Plus
is.
Roller. It goes to the roller.
Yeah.
And that's with the +2? Okay.
No, it's not with the plus.
No.
No, sorry. Hers. Hers with the
8
AC.
points of slashing damage on the second.
So there's 3 more. No, 2 more.
2 more.
Tappy might die.
This one does not hit.
Well, max
He'll
was
heal you.
10, so.
This one probably does. Non-natural 20 again. 8 more points of slashing damage.
Max was 10, so.
I have 4 points left.
Are you... How does this always happen?
Not all of us have 54.
Should have hit that spider, like I
How
said.
much does she
did.
have?
I've
never known.
Well, I didn't know you were gonna make him come hit me 5 times.
You were also the closest thing to him. He was probably going to come at you anyway.
I've rolled like
So-
1s and 2s every time I've leveled up.
As a very quick recap, because a lot happened there, he basically rushed in, bit her, and was like slinging her around as he was hitting her with his 4 arms. That's where those 4 claw attacks come in. Next up is the giant spider.
Gross.
Or to just roll 46 6 times. Drop the highest, drop the lowest every
Stop.
single
New
time.
character.
Yeah.
New character. Yeah, shut up.
Nice.
Those are actually
That's
good
a really
rolls.
solid.
Yeah. All max except for 1.
That's an 18.
The spider's going to circle around a little bit, and it's going to make a web attack on all of you.
So he did not enter my sphere.
Oh, it's 1 creature, sorry. Yeah, so he's going to make a web attack. Ishar, I think he's going to make that on you.
Of course.
He doesn't want you coming
Sticky.
anywhere near him. He probably remembers you.
Sticky!
That's
Yeah.
a 23 hit. A 23?
With
What?
your +2.
Armor class.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
18. So.
Says that you are restrained by the webbing, and as an action, you can make a DC 12 strength check.
You got this.
The webbing can also be attacked and destroyed, potentially. So,
By someone.
basically, the spider circles around and kind of shimmies a little bit as it like gargles up some
Ew.
webbing and like
Not me.
fires it out at you, and it ensnares you completely, and you struggle to maintain your balance as the webs basically keep your limbs from extending any further than just by your side.
Dude, this is a bad
Make saving
hike.
throw now?
On your turn, it's as an
You have to
action.
use an action to.
So it's now I'm going to back up here. It does not like being close to the action there. Next up is Arsinoe. I keep wanting to say Arsino.
I literally just changed it on you, Alex. So.
No, you're
I mean, like, and you don't have to. Like,
no, I want to use it. I like that.
I am. Oh, I'm gonna punch the thing in front of me. Yeah. That
Okay.
makes sense.
I'm gonna punch it like 36 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's a bonus action.
Kill it dead.
Shut up, Samuel.
Don't forget to spend a key point.
Okay.
Y'all are the worst at
Sam splaining.
Ooh, that one doesn't hit. So first attack is an 11.
You never know. Let me double check.
Oh,
Just spend a key point.
oh gosh, wait, can
No,
we?
that does not hit.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like if I just like run around it but don't leave its thing, then is that flanking if all these other people are there, or is it if someone else is engaged?
I mean, it's really only in your range if you were to
Okay.
circle it, so I would say no.
Okay,
If he
no,
was,
yeah,
like,
that,
also
yeah, I
touching
just wanted to
Cheryl's
double
space,
check.
then
Pose
yes,
already, because if Cheryl has been posted, they're not engaged. So
Speaking of, you are now engaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats, dude.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
Forgot to mention that.
That was a.
This is a new development.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Awesome.
I was ready.
Really?
I love it. And then I'm going to do my extra attack. That is a 16 to hit.
16 you said? Yes, that
the
hits.
dice roll?
That hits. Okay, cool.
Does it show up?
Oh, dude. 10?
10 points of damage. As your first blow goes just wide of the creature, you're trying to stay aware of where its gigantic arms are. You swing around for a kick and knock him right in the jaw.
The next one is a natural 20.
Very nice.
Yeah, bro! Okay, wait, for this, I actually
The
have
troll
to do...
makes out a groan as you land that second attack. You is like leaning back, and
Like
you know that
Harley.
he's off balance, so you can make a critical strike
Fall
here.
over.
Alright, so 6 plus 5.
Which pup are you?
It's pretty.
11.
11.
Yes, 11.
You
I thought Sam was talking to me.
sorry, no.
I was like, which
from
pup
your
am I?
from
Which pup are
your
you?
from your backwards position of kind of like heel kicking this thing, you swing your leg into a backflip and stomp down straight on its face.
And then, no. Wait, that's a 7. Okay, 15 to hit?
That just barely hits.
Yes! Barely hit!
Struggling to keep your
Boom,
balance
baby.
as you attacked it.
Ow! 11 more points of damage.
You are
Scream.
you decide
Excited all the time.
you decide to just throw caution at the end,
Ow!
and you let your weight carry you the rest of the way down, and you just elbow him right in the noggin.
Bro!
On balance,
Yes!
off balance, doesn't it?
better than you.
Still better than you!
Brother!
Cream rises to the top.
The troll is slow to get up, and as blood is like oozing from his nose where you struck him, you can clearly see it's basically just like broken. It just kind of sniffs and cracks it back into place, and you actually see the wound start to close up a little bit.
Okay, then I would also like to
Learn how to do that.
move. Yes, yeah, definitely. I'd like to move to where then I don't want to be within 10 feet of. Oh, it's such a dilemma. Yeah. Sorry, screw everybody else. I'm not in a 10 feet of anyone else
gives
anymore.
it and
I
she
think I'm gonna
takes
go this
away.
way. Yeah. And I'm
Does
gonna
it every
do
time,
Where are you
too.
going?
radiant.
Circle
Yeah,
around
just
them.
around. Yeah, but just like not leaving their, range.
That works out. I mean, after your elbow drop, flavor-wise, you would kind of be right there.
Cool.
anyway.
Yeah. And do radiant consumption, so that once a turn, an attack or spell deals 6 extra radiant damage. So they're gonna get 6 radiant damage.
Do you have
from
the
that.
action economy for that?
Yeah, like it's a. I'm pretty sure it's a.
that just
It
free?
says. Yeah, it says once per long rest. Oh, as an action. Sorry.
Yeah,
I read
so you
later
can do
on.
that.
Sorry. Okay.
That's okay. I'll leave you.
All right.
I'll leave you close to them so they at least get the.
I read the middle. It was like.
I was like,
where's the
God
bonus
damn, I
action?
know. I know monks are broken, but
Fuck all of that.
My bad.
Yeah, she spent a key point, so she can do it. That's how monks work in my head.
Keep on.
Key point.
Keep
That's
on.
it.
I'm gonna do murder.
Action surge.
You
I'm
can
gonna
do that,
kill.
yeah, spend a key point.
I'm gonna kill.
hearing the cheers from the crowd that are observing, you feel as though you guys are taking care of business. When suddenly, out of nowhere, 3
yes.
arrows fire out of the dark hallway.
From that gate too.
Yep. And they're gonna fire at Cheryl.
Cheryl?
Okay, pretty. Thank you.
Who's shooting at you?
Something from this gate that's not actually there, but is there.
Snow elves.
You wanna go beyond?
Your boss.
No.
Man.
No, maybe.
9 doesn't.
He's
17?
Yeah.
Because you're within range of Arsenal. That one. All 3 miss. Just
off my shield.
At the last second, you catch sight of the first one. You move out of the way. The second
smell
one
the arrow.
is too fast, and it's headed straight for your head. Arsena reaches around, and knocks it out of the air. The
Run!
third one, because you have a second to catch your breath, you're able to get your
Karate
shield
chop.
up just in time as it finds purchase in the wood.
Hey.
Nice.
The crowd is
sir.
going
I love finding
wild.
purchase in the wood.
Stupid.
Next up is Ashar. Rin, you're on deck.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Break free.
I'm restrained right now.
You are in a web, basically.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you said it was 12.
It's a 12 strength DC,
it's
which
gonna take up
I
your
would imagine you're very good with.
That is Cheryl's dream.
So just a 20 for my strength.
Is that what you roll? Oh yeah, D20.
What do you have to say to the friends?
6 plus 6.
Perfect. So you
Hi, Fritz.
basically Superman out of the webs. It takes
Nice.
a bit of time.
Buddy.
They don't just snap.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
kind of You ever like peeled like I can't think of the word, but like you know how sometimes you're eating something and like the cheese just won't snap.
Yeah.
It's that you're like, oh god.
You just gotta snap out.
You're like, fuck it.
Okay. So one quick question. The bonus action. That counts as one of my actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Well, so you have each turn you have an action and a bonus action and a reaction. So you've used your action if
Well,
you
I
have
have
something. Oh yeah, that's true. As paladin, you would have that. So cool. Yeah.
So I would technically have 3 actions, but the bonus action.
Yes, but
A bonus action can only
A
be used
bonus
for
ac-
bonus action stuff. Actions can be used for bonus
That's what I
action
was
or
asking.
action.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action, say my magic word and light my sword on fire.
Hell yeah.
Then I am going to use my action and lay hands on Tappy and heal her.
thank you.
Dude, that's
Awesome.
a good idea.
How much?
All of it.
Everything?
Yeah, I have 30 points.
What?
Well, you can't do all of it.
Yeah.
You can 30 points of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
She
thought,
took
I
a
thought it was
lot.
like 27. Okay.
She took a
as
lot.
much as I
I
can't
took-
take all 30.
35 points, so
Okay.
that's I'm almost
So-
back
Yeah,
up to
she's
max.
5 away from
Nice.
So
that.
just stay right there and you'll be fine.
And then
Cheryl doesn't have to heal.
Yep.
Wow.
That was a good turn though.
I'm
That was
worth
great.
more
I
than
always
you.
forget paladins have big time.
No.
I don't always have to clean
Cheryl.
things.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can hold on.
Mace up, baby.
Rin, you're up. Cheryl, you're on deck.
Am I within attack of opportunity range of this big dummy?
Definitely gotta
Not quite. I mean, you'd have to get a little closer.
Oh,
Yeah.
big
Cool.
yawn.
Oh
I can
yeah,
do
for leaving
basically
no,
that.
you're not.
Twice.
Like I
don't
can
think it
leave
has
safely,
chest
right?
as a cleric.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, better than you.
We've got healing.
Because it's large, is
I
that
can touch,
different?
or I can put a pool out that everybody can use.
Yeah, I can split up
Little
30
sips.
between
Yeah,
anybody
so
within
it's like
60
that-
feet.
That's sexy.
But I
You
that's
wouldn't
like
know this, but it
all I
does
can-
technically have a 10-foot attack that it can use.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would have seen
I
it
can get
punch
my next
Tappy from 10 feet away.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
You would know.
Some
Then
stuff.
maybe I might. be
You
able
see
to-
how long those arms are.
Yeah.
I was kind of yawning. I drank too much last night. You know,
I'll-
you guys can handle.
Either way, I'll take a step.
We're just here to make sure we
And
don't
then
die.
she almost died.
I'll take a step
So-
towards this, like, get right there-ish.
So
Welcome to
here,
the party. Tappy
Yeah.
almost dies every time.
it is going to take
Yeah.
AOT on you. I feel bad because I wouldn't have done that if you hadn't asked. It misses anyway.
Yeah.
No.
You know where it's at
No,
now.
you can't.
I think I'm alright, sir.
Connor, you know
I have
where
no clue where it's at.
Mortally wounded
Go
in
straight
vain.
down to the hallway, take a left, either
on
door.
right.
Cool.
Actually, either door.
Don't fuck it.
No, for real.
Oh,
Like, there are 2 bathrooms.
Yeah.
I always forget about the one on the left.
I am going to actually pull my crossbow out, point it at the spider, and fire 2 Eldritch Blasts through my crossbow,
Two of those e-boys.
which is what I've been doing the whole time.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
Yeah. That's what I was trying so hard to be like, he's not using his crossbow.
19 for the first
He
one,
is.
That hits.
and
He's channeling his magic through it. It's like a wand.
13 for the second one.
He's a wizard.
The 13
You're a wizard, Harry.
does not hit.
Okay.
I don't think.
That is 6 points of force damage.
I
Okay.
misunderstood that.
As
I thought it was,
your
I thought it was
first bolt
100.
connects with the spider, you hit it right in the forehead, and you actually see it kind of like compound into itself a little bit. It reels back a little bit, even further into its corner, and its legs start to kind of crawl up the walls a bit. As it does, some of the people in the crowd start like pelting it with rocks, and so it like clambers back down. You gather that
What
like
you laughing at?
over time, the spider's been trained not to climb out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you laughing
It is
at?
still up though.
He rolled his dice and I
She got all excited because it
was like,
one,
oh.
it was 1-0, which is a 1.
Who does 100 damage?
I didn't know. No, not just. I thought it was like 10, and I was like, oh my god, dude, that's so dope. And he was like, that's a 1, and I was like,
Yeah, Becca's like, yeah.
I was hype man
It's just
hard
a
for like,
fucking-
nope,
It's a
nothing.
Cheryl, you're up. Sarnorin, you're on deck.
Sick.
He's not before me?
You're at the end of the order.
You're at the end of
Oh,
the
you're at the
initiative.
top. I thought. I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah.
you.
He is before
He
you.
rolled low.
He is before you.
Very before you.
Way
Very
before you.
Cheryl's gonna spin around to the monkey, and
Okay.
as he does, he's gonna slam his mace on the ground.
Oh,
Okay.
hell
And
yeah.
with his other hand, he's gonna shoot out
Fuck
a
yes.
guiding bolt at the 3rd level
Cheryl,
at it.
fight.
Dude.
Yes, sir.
Murder.
That is 17.
I like that shirt.
That I
Fire.
believe hits. Let me double check.
I like that shirt.
Thank you.
That's cool.
That does hit.
It's really
I'm just gonna use this for this because it's 66.
We've all got one of those shirts that you're
Yeah.
like, yes,
Okay.
I gotta wash it because it's
Every
wonderful.
time I go to work,
Yeah.
this is like the festive shirt, and I'm like,
So 14 radiant damage,
Okay.
and the
They
next
hate it.
thing that takes an attack on it has advantage.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
but she
well,
has max
probably me.
damage
So I'll have
on your thing.
advantage
So
and max
if he attacked it or if you, but you have
Yeah.
your max, so you might get crit max on it.
I'll hit the spider.
Okay.
Okay.
And that would have been
I figure we
necrotic
can-
damage, seeing as how
We need to
I said
focus.
radiant, but I totally meant to say
Overall kill.
necrotic.
Okay.
Seeing
need to
how
focus targets or
it was a dark beam that shot out of his hand.
Got it.
Ooh,
So as you
Cheryl got some
slam,
darkness going on.
you found some darkness in there.
as you slam your
Darkness.
priest mace on the ground, a bit of incense spills out, and as you push forth this necrotic energy, it actually
need fun
parts
treasure?
the smoke in front of you, and it slams into the creature, actually pushing it back from Taffy a bit. And you see it stumble before it gets back into its attack position, ready to strike again. Next up is Sarnorin. Taffy, you're on deck.
I look right at the spider and make that noise and cast Tasha's Mind Whip at it.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
What's the range on that? 90?
90 feet.
Yeah, that would definitely
I
reach.
need an intelligence saving throw.
Copy that. Can't imagine that spiders are very smart.
Probably not. Do you need a phone charger over there, Cotter?
huh?
Do you need a phone charger?
Rolled a natural 16,
Do I?
He passes.
minus 4 to
He
That's all
intelligence.
the I'm very.
How did you know that?
Yeah. I like glanced over until I like click OK, and I was like, oh, this
I
one's
do
fine.
need a charge.
I have a longer cable if you need one in the office. Grab it.
Sorry.
You're good. You're
You
good.
don't have to grab it now, but it,
Fine.
you know,
I know what I'm doing.
But you know.
10 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And something else happens. On its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, action, or bonus action. It only
I'll
gets
stop
one
you
of-
right there. It doesn't get a next turn. As you
That's
basically point your finger out at it and focus your mind
How's that
in,
strength?
you see it kind of curls up into a ball, almost of its own volition, but you know that you crushed this thing's mind into submission and just made it choose death.
Crush
It
it!
didn't want to live anymore.
Mind whipped.
Next in the initiative order is Taffy.
It's me!
thank you.
It's me! I'm
I look
Morgan!
over at you and I'm like,
It's me! Hello!
take a bite.
Thank you, Morgan. I'm really glad you heard that.
Yeah, I did. All right.
Mood.
Oh, drama.
About you.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's long.
Yeah.
It's got a
Get to
big
China?
Yeah.
monkey paw
Yep.
on it too.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you put that
I'm
thing up
doing-
here, it'll like stay.
This is great.
Chaos Ball at level
The
3.
ball also doubles
At
as
the
a
Malk?
weapon.
Yeah.
That is a ranged
As a
spell
mace.
attack,
That's right.
so you would have disadvantage making it.
Plus
You would
one.
have it would be a straight roll with the
So like it,
Because the next thing has advantage
Yeah,
on
you
it.
put it on it.
But you can step away from it and just get punched
like
off.
you can move the ball.
you can take that opportunity to not
Too,
take the
you can
disadvantage and
Well,
have
then if it's
advantage.
There you
ranged,
go.
Yeah.
That works.
then,
Ranged has
then
disadvantage.
I'm just gonna do Burning Hand.
Okay.
Dude, these are tight.
And that's a dex save?
Yes.
This is on mine. Or?
Infinite Black.
I'm pretty sure it makes
This
it.
is where I get all of my dice. These kind of like the full lore of the dice.
And the next thing will
That's
still
cool.
have
so-
advantage on it because
Yes.
yeah. It makes its dex save with a 21.
So it takes half of max.
Oh, that's good. So it takes 15.
Which actually worked out. 'cause
And max was 30?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So
So,
he takes
That's
15.
awesome.
yeah, he's doing that.
Okay.
And then,
Wild magic.
yeah, did you roll for wild magic?
I did not. I forgot that's a leveled spell. Hang on.
So it's
Wild
still-
magic does
still has
not
advantage.
activate.
Alright,
So, fully healed and seeing this gorillon on its heels, you stick out both hands and a spiral of flame cascades from them, igniting the fur on the gorillon as it frantically tries to pull up snow and like pat the damage out. It makes its dexterity save, but it is still singed for those
I
15 points of damage.
want to move.
Okay.
I know it's going to take an attack of opportunity on you,
Okay.
but can I?
Do you have Misty Step or something?
I don't know.
Because it'll shade it.
Dude, yes.
I have minor illusion.
Turn
That's
that
the thing I
push
have.
up a lot.
His music's fucking epic.
Yeah, turn it up a little
It's
bit.
all licensed too.
Turn it up a little.
Thanks, Epidemic
I feel
Sound.
so powerful. Break web.
I barely did it, but I did it.
I'm gonna flex.
I'm gonna take it off like a hoodie.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can help me get away, but I'm just gonna go.
Yes, I'll
So,
Where you moving to?
Scooch your notch.
I have no idea.
We're playing shuffleboard.
I got it, babe. Where are you trying to go?
Over there, as far away as I can.
Over
I have
here?
25, yeah.
Oh.
There. All right. As you leave its range, it is going to take one more bite attack at you, or a claw attack. Let me see.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's going to take one more bite attack at you.
Son of a
14 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right.
Even without the help.
You basically dive through its
but
jaws,
that's
being the chaotic, natured little gnome that you are. You make it just as your feet clear its mouth. It closes down, and the air, the space where you just were. Next up is the troll, and as he begins to move again, you actually see those wounds continuing to like close,
Dude, what a jerk.
and he is going to make his 3 attacks on you again, Arsene.
What did they do to him? Like just like regenerate or something? I wonder what that
He's
is.
been putting spears in her for like a year.
You just got really
Shar
good.
says,
Like once a week.
yeah, we just
Just
did
once a
that.
week. Hey man,
He's like a big
time for your
pincushion.
weekly spear.
He's Bane.
Jerome, correct?
17 to hit?
Jerome.
Pretty sure. that's-
His name's Jerome.
What is your? It's 19.
21.
21. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. Nothing can hit Arsenal.
Sorry, Alex.
No. Like I think that like
That's
makes
dope.
sense for your character. So he's basically like slowly moving, and now that you've kind of got the timing down, you're making sure to study each and every one of its swings very carefully and try not to move too fast. Because this guy is just swinging like large swaths of attack instead of like
Got
the quick stuff
Yeah.
that you're used to.
Just free damage.
Free
He
damage.
needs to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's right.
What's
He does not make that.
Oh, no.
Spirit Guardians.
So that is
Paladins
a
can
lot.
get it too.
I want it.
We'll say
Yeah.
we'll say 10
I
radiant and 4 necrotic since he's still having a little bit from his.
Oh yeah, boy.
Get him.
Are you picking that as a filter?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cheryl's radiant spirits continue to swirl around the battlefield, and as you see that this thing is attacking Arsena right next to you, you kind of steer them in that direction. And as you're trying to protect your friend, you see that one black spirit kind of come out of nowhere and clock this thing across the face. Next
You picked
up
the
in
wrong
the
party if you
initiative
don't like
is
mushroom-
going to be
like
the gorilla.
People that
I
would
love
deal with
this.
dark shit.
Cheryl didn't.
Who is this?
The gorillon.
Oh, he needs to make one.
Yeah,
It's
he
at the
does.
beginning of the turns. I just forgot to put the roll.
Damn.
He makes it. 17.
So that's 16 half to
8.
Okay. I hate to say this, Taffy, but he's going to chase you.
That's a
Oh.
his movement's half for the first.
You're really the only thing that's
The first 5
attacking
feet.
aside from.
Yeah.
First 5 feet take 10 feet to
Fine.
actually move.
It has the exact same thing that
Taffy
the
only
orcs
has
had
25
last
feet of
time, where it
movement,
can charge. Sam, it actually doesn't matter. So it's
No,
gonna
no,
make-
I'm teasing. That's why.
Yeah.
gonna
Taffy
be
literally
five
taking
attacks.
part of the way.
It never comes into play that it halves their movement. It's only 15 feet.
First attack, miss. Second
Wait,
attack.
my AC is a 15 out of 17 now.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it rolled a natural 3.
Okay.
Second attack is 17 to hit,
Okay.
dealing 9 points of slashing
Roll
damage.
the rest of the hits and then roll all the damage.
Hit. Hit. Miss. So
2 hits.
Done.
Hey, miss.
Hit it, miss.
9, 17 points of slashing damage. As you ready yourself for this charging gorilla, you're able to dodge the first bite that comes down because you know that that's how it likes to attack. But its forearms are just are just too much for you, and they swing in with such speed that you're not able to get out of the way. You happen to the last one happens to miss only because it knocks you so hard that in its rage it just strikes where you are, or where you once were. Next up is going to be Arsenue.
Dude, punching him.
Punch that dude.
Punch him.
Punch dead boy.
Oh, that is low. That's a 15.
That barely hits.
That's right. It does.
So I only have
8 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch him again.
It's anything that you have to roll for, you have advantage. Because you can't have advantage on
Dude, 15 again. What the heck?
Hits.
But I mean, I'm
Well,
excited,
initially
but
it
I
might
am
not have
sad
it
because
anymore.
I just like the 7 now.
Okay.
And okay, I will flurry of
I don't think you
blows.
were in with him. You were
19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
then yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 11 points.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
the end of my
As you're piling onto this thing, you can see
Okay.
that it is
Yeah, do that.
struggling
Yes.
to stay standing.
And a non-natural 20.
Okay, that hits.
Is the troll or the gorilla?
Troll.
8 more points.
Okay. With that, it falls to a knee and buries itself in the snow, basically, as its blood kind of continues to rush out of its open wounds. It's out.
He did.
It is out.
He did.
I would like
Oh,
to.
you dumb hoe.
Can I make it to Taffy? I've got
Pretty far away.
45
Yeah,
feet.
you can make it with 45.
Sweet, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
What up, friend?
Like two
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Freddy. That was just.
Yeah, I super do not want her to die again.
All right.
Either punch me or get +2.
Next up, we're gonna have those same 3 arrows fire from the threshold that you guys have not addressed yet at Cheryl once again.
Dang, sorry, Cheryl.
That's fine.
I'm out.
One is a natural 20, one is a 21, and the other is a 16.
16 misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll roll for the nat 20 first, so we know where the damage is.
We got a lot of mileage on him.
How's it turn? It has to be either half the damage or 10, whatever's higher.
You take 11 points of piercing damage plus
What did you roll?
3.
I thought that was an 8.
11 points of piercing damage plus 8 points of poison damage on the
11.
first hit.
It's at 19, 12.
The second is 9 points of piercing plus 3 points of poison damage.
Yeah.
Taffy's like, hey, you looking rough, buddy.
Yeah. Fix that.
She's like,
Um,
I get knocked down, but I get up again, so don't worry about me. Yeah.
I get knocked down.
But if you get knocked down, you don't get up again.
Yeah.
That extra poison damage is a bitch.
Well, also, again, like I mentioned earlier, that every time I've leveled
Sorry,
up, I've
Norm.
rolled
My turn?
1 or 2.
Wait, no.
You should
For my
start
health.
rerolling
No.
those.
Ishar. Sorry.
Ah.
Ooh, mine was okay, well, mine was a 1.
You can do
I-
things.
I can do something. Well, I charged the Godzilla.
Yeah.
Banana.
You have advantage.
You had
So-
advantage
Double
regardless.
advantage.
Pretty much. And did that cost an action to get to him?
No, that's just your movement. Movement
so,
is free.
Low stance into an upward strike, and that'll
Take
be
his
normal.
fucking head off.
And then my extra action, I will do the divine smite.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll for him there.
Roll with advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah, so you get to roll 2 d20s there.
And then pick the higher.
Take the higher one.
Take that one.
Take that one. 9 plus.
What do I use?
Your strength mod and proficiency. So
Plus
you guys have 3 for proficiency now, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whatever your
So
strength
plus
mod.
6 on my strength.
Okay.
18 plus
Plus
damn it, son of a
9.
bitch. Yeah, 18 plus 4. Sorry.
So plus 4, so plus 7, so 16.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Nice.
So the first attack hits, you can roll for that damage, and then we'll have you roll advantage again for your second one.
Okay, so it's 2d6. 5, 9. So that's 9 damage for the first one.
Yeah.
And then the.
Got his
roll-
Achilles
roll
out.
Again for the second hit.
Yeah.
Also with
And that's advantage.
Yep.
You have it because
Fuck
you're
you guys,
flanking.
Fuck you too.
I don't know if you know what flanking is, but if you're on the opposite side and we're both within range,
Is it advantage?
yeah.
Nice.
15, 19, so 19.
That's
Yeah.
Definitely
that white
hits.
dice is so
19
pretty.
plus 1,000.
Plus
So roll
Yeah,
your
plus
damage
20,
plus
doesn't
your
matter.
smite damage as well.
So the first one is 2d6 plus 4. So that's
Nice.
9 plus
13.
4.
13.
And then
my damage.
divine strength damage is going to be 1 or 2d8 extra radiant.
Oh,
Nice.
dude.
Smites are dope.
Those are 10s?
Yeah, it's these two, these little bastards. And then-
No, those are
That's-
10s.
Oh, those are 10s. I'm
10s
stupid.
as well.
Drop it.
No.
Just these ones. Yeah,
They
you
all
got it.
look like
Too many dice.
spaceships.
They do all look like
Nice.
That's much better too.
Do you add anything to those, or is it just straight
Um,
rolls?
I think it's
I think
smites
you
just
just did
straight.
2d8.
2d8 extra radiant to the target plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. I don't
So
think
yeah,
that matters.
No.
You would have cast.
14. So you make that uppercut and it falls off balance again.
Nice,
Just
dude.
you know,
That 14
being,
just with Divine Smite?
Yeah.
Goal.
being completely enraged. It's not caring for its own body, and you see an opening. You slam down with your blade, cutting into its shoulder, and as you do, the thing is still moving, grasping out with its arms. But then that extra radiant damage comes in, and a beam of light basically continues to cut the blade through.
Yeah.
And you carve off one of its arms, and it just dies.
I messed one. Oh yeah, okay.
That's fine.
Just for good measure, supposed to do an extra 2d6 for the flame sword.
Oh, right.
Hell yeah.
Just for good measure,
Just for good measure, you know.
Roll it. Let's see what it would have been.
So an extra 4. So
Flaming radiant damage comes out of
Absolutely.
this blade.
Yeah.
You basically like get it stuck in there, and it's like still coming after you, and it's
Turn on the juice.
running it through.
It's like a fire chainsaw. You
Rin, you are up next, friend.
that's too many dice.
There's things
That
shooting
was
arrows.
badass.
You know?
Yeah.
Can't see in there. Right.
You have dark vision. If you
I
if
do
you
have
want to
dark
roll perception, we can
That's
see
not.
if you see
Is
it.
that an action to do so?
No, I'll give it to you. It's free.
Ooh.
I think it's just straight
I think
17.
it's 17.
Pretty good.
I mean, it's about as good as I'm gonna get. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my persuasion?
No.
I persuade it. May it please be seen by me.
I see you.
Yeah.
Show
I see
thyself
you.
17.
Yeah, you yell out to it, I see you, and doesn't believe you.
Fucking got you.
This is what you see.
Peekaboo.
Oh,
Bro.
Scary.
Oh,
It's a spider centaur. Show the people at home, Alex.
Show the people at
It's a
home.
drider.
Like a drow fighter?
Yeah.
Is that what? Oh, okay.
Don't make him dizzy with that, Alex. He's like, look at the spider.
Courtesy of Loot Studios, they make awesome minis. Printed and painted this one today.
What?
but it's in the.
But it's further. in
Yeah.
the-
Just so you guys know, it's back here.
It's in the wall.
And with that, do I see anything else going on anywhere?
Nope, just that.
Okay.
The crowd's going nuts, by the way, especially for that flaming chainsaw action.
I'll use my bonus action, summon my mage hand, and hexblade curse the drider.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes,
And
yes, yes.
then Eldritch Blast 2 times.
2 times.
That's
Oh,
a critical.
Nice.
20.
Crit on a 19. That's a 19.
crit on a 19?
Wait, how do you
It's
crit on a 19?
Hexblade.
Because he's a warlock
Hexblade's
and not
curse.
actually a rogue.
Yeah.
I knew he was a warlock,
as good
but
the second
what
time.
is the What is crit? on
Hexblade
19?
clerk. Hexblade. Well, okay.
Hexbray clocks.
Okay, what about it?
It lets you crit on a 19 or an 18
Why?
because it's
just-
part of the
it
thing.
just says
I
that.
choose a thing to curse,
Got it.
and
That's cool.
it's kind of like I'm using my luck, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. 13 for the second one.
I agree. I concur.
13 does not hit.
Okay. I rolled a nat one, which I knew didn't, so I figured I might as well use my luck, right? So double the dice. That's
Yes.
a
You're the best hype man.
21 points of force.
Even when he rolls a 1.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
Okay, no, sorry. Yeah, 21. 21 points of force damage.
As you fire
That's
into the darkness, you see the arrow that's shrouded in this dark magic fly into the tunnel, and you actually have trouble tracing it because it just basically melds with the darkness itself. And the only reason you know it hits is because you see the explosion of force push snow out from the entrance of the tunnel.
Very fucking cool. And then I would like to move. Can I get to a spot? There's no opening there. Can I get to
Yeah.
a spot that would require it
It's
to come
in
out?
the middle.
Yeah,
You
so
should
I wanna
put like a marker.
Hug the wall on the side.
Yeah, I want to kind of get like over here.
Softbox, good.
Hang on, I have an idea.
You like our homemade softbox?
I love it.
It was an old IKEA fixture.
Something like this.
It makes us look good, but it looks terrible.
Little 250?
So
Yeah.
that's the thing.
This
where
is
it's
the
coming out.
entrance.
That's
It just has a
Yeah,
roll
so
of
then
diffusion material,
I'll
so
get
we
like
just wrap it.
here or here, so it can't.
Like my boss would say. It doesn't suck.
Yeah. Or we could feature it. We could feature that on the.
Exactly. That's mediocre. And that's a good thing. Okay. It took me like a month to figure it out.
Have you ever seen the Instagram account
Sorry.
Shitty Rigs?
Oh, yeah.
I
You're
feel like
good
we
there?
could submit this. in the Shitty
Yeah, I just want to be
Rigs.
somewhere where like it has to come out to hit me.
Got it.
Throw away.
True.
All right,
Fun.
next
I
up
think
is
it's
Cheryl.
so funny.
I lied.
You
I want to
might
get.
need to-
No, yeah.
You
I'm
know,
good.
you might need to flatten the back thing. It's wobbling back and forth.
This?
Oh,
It's a
no,
wobble.
this.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just.
It's because the
like that.
camera.
It's
I
the
think the camera's
cables.
heavy.
Also, the cable's
Yeah,
pushing
it's
it
stressing.
forward.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I didn't know it was probably
Stressing
gonna be
me, bro.
bouncing on the thing.
There we go. Got to give the chat a good view of the
Yeah.
carnage.
Yay.
They're here for the pit battle.
Dude,
Uh,
me too.
Cheryl, you're up.
So Cheryl's going
Falling
to
in the pit.
channel divinity on himself and
Amy?
Taffy. Yeah. He's gonna give Taffy 20.
Is there a range on that?
There is, but I can step closer if I need to. I think it's at 30 or 60 feet. Let me double check.
If it's one of those two, then that's fine. You're within.
30 feet.
Okay.
Whatever, you just get me.
So yeah, I'm gonna channel divinity on 20 on her, 10 on myself. Then, well, then I'm going to bonus action
Because it was over there.
healing word myself.
That's usually what we're all doing. One of us will get stuck in the music.
You see a white half orc just dancing in there.
Swinging his
Who's
big
next?
blade around.
At the second level.
Casting on yourself.
Sorry, Norman, you're on deck.
It's 8.
She's still in her spidey
Wait,
hole,
but then I
right?
add another
Yeah.
second level
Can you see in the spidey hole?
5, so
Dude.
13. It kind of sucks that it doesn't have that
Why didn't it?
because it's like not part of the weird.
Half orc bard. And using intimidation
And I would like to use my movement to also kind of get like that way, as far as I can. 25. Or, my bad.
You can get there. It can still technically hit you from there, but it has to come out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm just gonna
Okay.
be moving that way.
Sarnorin, you're up. Taffy, you're on deck.
Yeah, so he'll just look over and casually point and shoot a fireball into the hole.
Oh, nice.
That solves not being able to see it.
I don't need to see you if I blow the whole fucking place up.
you haven't seen it yet. You just see everybody else firing in there. You're like, oh, must be something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go blow this up.
Yes, thing, that's where our enemy is.
So that's a dex save, DC 15.
It makes it.
Okay, so half damage.
How many do you roll?
8.
Oh, is it all of
boy.
them? I don't know how many's in there.
I don't know. Nice. Okay, I didn't count any of it. So. 12. 17. That was a 2, right?
Yeah.
19, 2 is 21, 4, 25, 33, half to 17.
17.
Still great damage.
Fire damage.
Wait, no.
No.
16.
16, sorry.
It'd be 16.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
Hell yeah! That's right!
You fire the fireball straight down the pipe, and as
Straight down
it
the pipe.
explodes within the tunnel, you actually see the outline of the Drider kind of like trying to swing her blades in a manner that would put out the flames surrounding it. Next up in the initiative order,
There's something in there.
Taffy. You're up.
He's been shooting at me and
Can
he saw
I
it.
try to make a perception check and see if I can see into the hole?
Sure.
Would she?
Non-natural 20.
Let's see. You do not see it.
Do not see it. All right. Then,
You know it's in there.
yeah.
You just can't see it.
Then I'm gonna Chaos Bolt at the second level.
Okay.
Leveled spell.
Sorry for the foam sound.
Sorry.
Well,
Wild magic
Rango
check.
shooting in there?
Wild magic, Alex.
Dude, this foam looks excellent. too,
Chaos
by the
Bolt.
way.
Thank you.
Like,
I cut it with a foam cutter, took it
Yeah.
out back in the gravel, and just stomped on it.
really?
Yeah, and then I painted it with a few shades of gray.
12 does not
Great
hit,
for
right?
stomping on it.
12 does not hit, no.
Okay, does Wild
And
Magic activate?
does not activate.
Okay.
So, can I use my sorcery points? I'm sorry. Quicken spell. You can cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action. I cannot use that for a.
You already used a spell.
I cannot use that
For
for
a level
cantrip.
spell. I believe
You, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't see why not. It's
Yeah.
a level 0 spell,
Yeah.
basically.
You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, you just couldn't use like another chaos bolt.
Yeah. So then I'm going to firebolt.
Nice.
Yeah.
Firebolt.
Dex save?
Okay.
Or no,
No,
it's
I
attack.
hit.
I always get confused on that.
Missiles
That
awesome.
is a
It is fucking awesome though.
23 to hit.
That does hit.
Yes.
And then somebody cast shield and you're like,
And
and alright.
These are 12s.
I'll take that.
Nice damage.
19
Okay.
points of fire damage.
Letting the image of the Drider's silhouette from Sarnoran's
Ooh,
fireball.
Actually, I might have
How,
done that wrong.
how did you? Yeah, I was about to say, how did you do 19 damage?
Well, because it says 2d10 here, and then it says it increases by 1d10, but I
But it already-
realized
it already
it already
calculated
added it. So
Got it.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Because I had 2 8s and a
Yeah, I was
4.
like,
We both goes.
yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Look,
wow,
that was
that's a
a
lot.
cantrip.
yeah, I was like, that's a lot of damage.
Still 15.
So, yeah, so 15.
Using the silhouette burned into your mind by Sarnoran's fireball, you're able to place where about the Drider should be, and you fire a firebolt into the hole, just hoping that it finds purchase, and it does. You see it, the telltale flicker of sparks and light as it strikes the Drider right in one of the shoulders.
Nice.
Yes.
Next up,
Will.
fucking trolls back?
Troll actually
yeah, we
begins
can do
to
high five
move
like this.
again as you see the pool of blood that's in the snow
No.
back up into its skin, and it kind of lumbers back to life, and it makes a pass at Sarnoran.
Oh, no.
It's gonna make 3 attacks on you.
You make it a passage.
We were supposed to light this thing on fire.
Dude, get that acid
that's
stuff
all?
coming out and everything.
Fireball.
We all forgot them.
We all
can't do-
forgot. I thought you used them
Fireball.
every week.
Yeah, I was.
We don't.
You remember the cleave thing? I was doing that.
I was doing that.
14 to hit, Sarnoran.
That hits me.
You don't
Yeah,
have your +2.
that-
I'm enjoying.
You're welcome to come hang out over here where this thing
That does
keeps
not
coming
hit.
alive.
Be there shortly.
That does not hit. Wow.
Like a 5-foot sword. Looking like
First
the guy
attack,
from
as it bites into you, you're not even expecting it to be behind you. You're not
Oh
paying
no.
Yeah.
I'm talking about. That's
attention. 10 points of slashing damage as it bites into you. You have to wrench your arm out from its jaw. Now it's Arsinoe's turn.
Oh yes. Okay. Sorry.
Yes.
Friend.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
Oh, did we switch her?
We did.
Yeah, it rotated it.
I got it.
Yeah.
That way y'all can see where the hole is.
He's over there now.
I'm going to. I'm too far away, so I'm going to run that direction. I'm going to scooch my banooch
Okay.
Scooch your manooch,
over there.
I can
but I
go
don't
for you.
have the. Okay.
Where are you trying to go?
Over to the thing that is coming back alive.
You could. I think you have enough room to get there if you want.
Yeah, I got 45.
You've got pretty much exactly enough.
And would that be?
Flanking.
Would it be flanking? Okay. Well, that's so cool, Alex. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna punch it, and then that's an 18, but I will punch again in case, or like I will roll again
Punch it with fire.
in case it's natural 20. It's not, but yes, the second one is a non-natural 20. I'll roll my damage.
Every time she rolls,
That
I think she's
stinks.
like rolling.
Yeah.
6
Okay.
points of damage. 18 with the big. Come on, be a big thing. That's 18 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, yes! 11 points of damage again!
So
This is what I do every time!
as you make it there, you begin just laying into it. Like, why won't you stay down? And finally, with that last blow, you're and it falls back to the ground.
Burn it. Burn it.
I'll burn it.
You shout that because you're from here. You
Burn
know.
it.
Could I take out a match?
You have a bonus action.
Can I do, like, is it, I
not
don't know if that's a,
Do you have like
I have
do you have
torches and
tinderbox
stuff.
torches?
I got a torch and
I'd like to, with the bonus action, I'd like to rub a stick.
Call down hellfire.
Let me make sure,
You
let
guys
me make
work
sure.
with the devil,
Have you
right?
heard the word conflagration? That's
Yep, I've got torches.
Okay.
Okay, and a tinderbox, okay. I would like to light this beat on fire.
That's,
I will say that you're able to do that
Was
with
that
a
a
bonus
beam
action.
you
Hearing
get that at like 17 or 16.
It has been lit on fire.
Hearing Ashar's call to action, you take out a torch, light it on fire, and just cast it down. Seeing the flames running back across its body, you realize that apparently trolls are very flammable.
I don't think it's going to bother us again.
Comes back to life
for the
on
tip.
fire.
You actually hear some of the people in the battlements in the crowd going, "Oh,
Yeah, they were hoping it was going to come back. Like, are they going to learn this time?
All right, is that it for you, Arsino?
That is, yes, that was my bonus action.
Okay.
So that's it.
Next up is going to be the Drider, and it's going to make attacks on Sarnorin. Dude. It just got fireballed in the face.
Okay.
Oh, it's pissed off, dude. Cool. That's okay. It fucked up.
So 17 to hit,
It hits.
13 to hit.
Misses.
Nice.
I thought your AC was 11.
Not when I have mage armor on.
Oh, I forgot about you.
And then the last one was a nat 19, so you'll take 2 hits basically from that.
Cool.
And this is Arrow Lady?
Correct.
Arrow lady!
Lines on. Oh, I'm resistant to not poison damage.
To nothing. That matters.
4 points piercing, 1 point poison. That's 2 ones in a row. You are banned. And then the second attack that lands is
Another one.
7 points piercing
It's not.
and 4 points poison.
11.
5, 7, and 4, 16.
Yep.
Jude asked us if we tried to avoid metagaming, and I was like, we tried. He was like, I'm asking about the fire thing with the troll generator.
Ishar,
I
it
was
is
like,
your
well,
turn.
We just said that. He told us
Okay,
that.
so I am.
Thanks, Meech.
That
I mean,
each
he
square is
did.
5 feet?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
And I allow for some diagonal movement. I
I'm
just
not
try to,
gonna move it. I
yeah.
cast Moonbeam right on top of it.
All right.
Yes, moonbeam!
You turns around.
That
What's
thing
the
is
range
so
now?
cool! The full moon energy!
All the light shoots out of his ass.
Hey, the full moon's tomorrow.
So,
Yay.
What is it? Does it have to make a save?
no, I mean, yeah, if it makes a save, it takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful
What's the save?
It should tell you.
Constitution 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't make that. Let me double check. No, it does. It's got a +4 to con, so 15 is what I get.
So half of your.
So cut the dice in half.
5.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
5. Yeah.
I'm starting.
That's right.
It just stays
stay there.
It does. It just stays there.
Every.
Fuck yeah, moonbeam.
You point your blade straight into the tunnel, and as the
Is that what it
moonlight
looks like?
itself reflects off of the
looks
sheen of your blade that you've been sharpening so
No.
so diligently,
I don't
you
think-
actually see the light beginning to glow inside the tunnel,
You need to
and
get one that goes around
a
your
piercing white light shines up from the ground, illuminating the Drider for a moment while it takes damage.
all of them should be able to see it now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So everybody should see it, and then I have my second action. How crazy
Hello.
would it be for me to literally throw my sword at it?
You have to go get it back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Go
It's
for it,
it's
then.
probably
Do
a
what you
two-handed
want.
weapon. I don't think it has a thrown property. I don't think you can.
Yeah.
leave. Oh, I was just hoping. You know, I'm gonna start making my way towards.
I will say rule of cool. You could have a range of 20 feet on that.
Okay, that's great. I'm just gonna start making my way.
Rule
to
of
30
cool.
feet, and
Okay.
Making my way over to.
This big thing.
Spider.
Going to throw my queen at it.
Rin, you're on Cheryl. You're on deck.
And I need to
Rin.
kill you.
I'll step around
Rin.
There.
Okay.
and
You making yourself giggle with that
double
dice?
shot.
Yes.
Fucking
That won't hit.
well.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail. Alex getting excited. That one hit.
I will.
The freaking shade from the DM.
I will use lucky.
Go
Alex
ahead.
says I get to kill 2 of Sam's characters. 18 for the first
That
one.
also does not hit.
18.
Nope. It's got a 19 AC.
Okay. And 19.
Yeah!
Ooh, that may change what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, y'all have been doing like magical attacks to it, so you haven't really had.
I was gonna say, I was
Saber
kinda
slugs.
Wondering. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
had fucking ass to
10.
get up close to. it.
Okay.
Plus 9. It's
Had to roll a 1,
a
man.
1 is still a 10.
Unlike the last time you fired your arrows into the tunnel there, you don't lose track of this one because the light of that moonbeam is
Yeah. basically
basically illuminating it, silhouetting the blade as well as the Drider. It actually looks like like a cutscene from Persona. There's like. Cheryl, you're up. Sarnorin, you're on deck.
This needy boy.
Sure.
How you looking so hard? You looking hurt? You looking
Oh yeah, man. We bleed now. Cheer.
How far away is this thing from me?
From you. 50, 40 feet?
Where
45?
are you? Oh,
Right behind the camera.
Okay,
So
so
it'd be about
like
45.
kinda.
bonus action, Spirit Guardians behind it. Not Spirit Guardians.
Spiritual
Spiritual
weapon.
weapon behind
Okay.
it.
It's a spatula.
I'm gonna roll an attack on it.
That'd be awesome.
16,
Would be
so it's not
We
gonna
do
hit.
in the Wendy's campaign. He does have a magical spatula.
I do. It's not gonna hit, but then I'm going to use my action to channel divinity again
Okay.
and heal. Is 25 too much?
William.
No.
Okay, so 25 and 5.
Oh, it's nice to have 2 healers in the group.
Yeah. It is.
I don't have to worry about killing you guys as much.
We'll be fine.
Every single time I've gotten hit, I've almost.
Somebody fucking died.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Sarnorin,
actually-
you are up.
I might want to move so that if he did decide to shoot again, I might be potentially one of the targets. I don't want to like block anyone, but like I'm here
Put you there.
again.
Sarnorin, you're up. Taffy, you're on deck.
How's it looking?
Like it got 8 legs.
It looks bloodied.
Now, does this thing burn every single turn, or is it just all
Moonbeam?
turns?
I
What does
believe
it say?
I believe
It
it's
doesn't really specify. It says,
Moonbeam is
the only
amazing.
thing it really says is on each of your turns after you cast the spell, you can use an action to lose it.
Yes, and I think
It doesn't say
a creature starts their turn in it or something?
Did it say
I
anything
thought
about
it
when
was
starts
ends their
its
turn.
or
It says when a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
starts its
Starts
turn?
its turn.
starts its turn.
Okay.
So it's like Spirit
It
Guardians
just
at
re-ups
range.
every round.
So
Yeah, so
whenever
when the
its
Drider
turn
starts, it'll
goes,
take damage.
You can. Yeah.
Don't let me forget, because I will.
Thank you, burn. Thank you, fucking burn.
That butt beam put
Moonbeam
in
is
work.
so cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, come on, man.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I'm going to again speak a foul witchy language and reach out and cast Tasha's Mind Whip on
Okay. That's wisdom save?
intelligence.
Intelligence. I always forget.
Intelligence.
How do y'all say?
16.
Passes.
You see its
Poor Alex.
its 8 spider legs like kind of tinker around
Oh,
as it's
no.
trying to shake off the
Oh,
mind
no.
whip.
Oh no.
Takes half.
No thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
6, 8, 11, half to 5 points
Five.
of psychic damage.
Okay.
And no
Cinco, cinco, cinco.
Got it. Anything else for you?
Bitch.
No.
Right. Taffy, you're up. Arsinoe, you're on deck. I will
Alright.
get used to saying it.
I am going to do. Am I 60 feet away from it?
Yes.
All right,
you would
I'm
be
gonna
about
do
60.
Mind Spike at the 2nd level,
Okay.
and he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
No wild magic.
Okay.
Wisdom.
No wild magic.
16.
No.
Okay, he passes,
No
but
crap.
he takes half of this damage.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. So he takes 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Seeing it's still reeling from the
Yeah.
mind whip,
No, I'm really bad at basic math.
You're like 13 on this thing.
seeing it still kind of scurrying around from the mind whip, it shakes that off and then suddenly grips its head for a moment while the
It's-
mind spike takes hold.
Psychic damage?
Yep.
Okay. And then. I feel like I can always do something, but then I can't.
You could use your sorcerer points to crank on spell.
I'm gonna do that. That's what I was gonna do.
I definitely thought some of the bad guys outside of this Drider were going to last a little bit longer, so it would have just been pelting y'all with arrows
The
forever.
whole time.
Yeah.
The entire.
I'm
This
gonna
dude
do
here
another
laughing, he's like,
firebolt at it.
Okay.
These dumbasses.
That I don't think that hits. 17.
Nope.
All right, that's it.
All right. As it's still reeling from that mind spike, you throw one more firebolt into there, but it actually moves out of the way unwillingly as it's fighting off the mind spike, and it crashes against the tunnel wall.
You know?
Arsinoe, you're up.
I would like to run that direction, and I don't know how far I can get. I don't think I have. Do I have a bow now, Alex?
You do
9.
Or did I just practice with it last night?
I could say
What do
that
you
you
wanna
have
do?
one. I'm fine with you having one.
Okay, forward. Not prepared for this.
Do you need the treasure?
I don't know what a bow does.
I got you, fam.
I'll take it.
Shoots arrows.
Please give me fam.
If it is yours.
Oh, it might be.
It was here whenever.
Yeah, that's
But I also might just keep running to it and do.
That's your full movement.
That's my full movement, and so then if I have 2 like
You can use Step of the
I've
Wind,
got
I think,
2
right?
attacks. What is? But I don't think Step of the Wind does. Oh wait, what is? Let's see.
Unless you dash as
No,
a
Step
bonus
of the
action?
Wind is disengage or
Oh.
dash action as a bonus action on your
There you go.
turn,
Yes. You can.
and your jump distance is doubled.
Or you can hit it with your short bow twice.
Okay.
1d6 piercing.
Well, then you could spend a key point.
Plus your jack.
Flurry of bows.
Flurry of bows.
You guys are shooting
Flurry of arrows.
the bows themselves.
You pull it back so fast that the bow's just staying still.
It's like playing a harp.
Yeah, you're playing.
That's ridiculous. I love it.
It's like that video of the kids shooting the bow and arrow with their feet. Like you're holding it with your foot and just doing that.
Okay, what is the damage then for these kind of things? I don't even know how to roll for this.
For a bow?
1d6.
It's
Yeah.
1d6.
No, that's a damage. Oh, sorry. What does it mean to like hit with a short bow?
Your
It's your-
proficiency. It's
plus
the
your
same
strength.
thing as your normal
dex,
attacks.
Plus dex.
Dex.
It's dex
'Cause you're-
plus proficiency.
Okay, well then, cool. I'll just roll that. Oh, that's nice. Okay, 27.
That hits.
And then what's the...
26.
She shoots 2 arrows and all of a sudden
Yeah.
Dex.
All of a sudden
Proficiency and
she's
dex.
great at it.
So this is the same thing?
Yeah, like paintball.
Okay,
Like I
11.
said, it's the same.
what kind of trigger do you have on that?
And then 17 to hit? Doesn't hit.
3 arms.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
So those
My
are just
dad
bow
used to
attacks.
make-
Wings.
Yeah.
You're used to having a lot more.
My dad used to make
Oh
these
shit.
ping pong
Interesting.
guns growing up
far,
that had clothespins.
No, that was only
Wears
like
off.
And he made one time that
Why didn't we start that?
You can fly, you can fly.
like things on it, and so you could load up multiple ping pong guns and then just like do like this and it would shoot multiple.
So
now.
you guys see Arsino sprint forward as far as she possibly can, and once she realizes that she can't make it any further, you actually slide, pulling a bow out and firing off 2
badass.
shots. The first one.
This is all Alex. Like,
I know.
I would not have flavor. I'd be like, oh, I stop and I'm like, oh, okay. And Alex is like, nah, you slide in.
The first one finds purchase in the Drider's left shoulder.
That's
the
right.
second one you fire off too soon, and it actually just clangs around inside the tunnel and misses.
Yeah, baby.
You learn how to fire that.
Yesterday.
Okay, I mean, yeah, have fun with your ones.
Fires Eldritch Blast at Arsenal.
It's the Drider's
Whoops, I
turn.
missed.
Roll damage on the moonbeam.
Eat on that
Oh, yeah.
bubs.
We're gonna
Sorry,
drop-
boo.
We're gonna drop dicks on you while you meditate.
That's so rude. It's gonna pull me out of my meditation.
Con save for you, Alex.
We know.
Yep.
The meditation helps all of us.
So 5.
Barely.
Yeah, but also dicks.
What?
Drawn on Arsino.
Dicks help us.
Yeah.
I really like that, but also have a major fear that now our whole campaign is going to go deep down into middle school sleepover where all of us draw dicks on each other.
We will.
Whoever falls asleep first.
Yep, you're right.
I mean, you can do while Shara's awake as long as it's dark.
Who's there?
Someone scratching on me?
Just on the back of his ears.
What you got, Alex?
How late are we playing tonight?
Oh no.
Just
We're
whenever we
almost
finish this.
What you got, Alex?
The Drider, seeing that it's basically pinned inside of the tunnel, is gonna like look around, and you start like seeing a black smoke culminate in its hands as it's stowed its 2 blades, and it casts it
Count
out.
itself.
I was gonna do the same, but she didn't. So
I'll just let it happen.
What level is darkness?
Dark.
3 or 4.
Oh, I don't know, but we don't want that.
It's 3 or 4, I think.
whenever you do like this,
I'm sure it's 3 though.
So
Second. So,
So it just stops.
as soon as it
you don't have to
exits the tunnel wall, Taffy counts counter spell, and you see it just poof into
Dude, thank you.
dispersed smoke. The Drider turns tail and begins to run down the tunnel.
everything smells like cupcakes now.
Whose turn is it?
Sweet.
Instead of darkness, it's just a cloud of cupcake
Yeah.
frosting.
Where'd he go?
He's running down the
Started
tunnel.
running down the tunnel.
Ah.
Attack
Can
of
we go
opportunity
in
from
there?
the
He's running.
Good to
Hang
know.
on.
It's an attack of opportunity
from the moonbeam.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
I move it.
No.
No.
Whatever moonbeam, he's like, yeah, it's going.
Moonbeam is chasing
It's just a
it now.
moonbeam traveling down the tunnel.
You can only move it, what, 5 feet? 10 feet?
60.
Of 60?
Yeah.
Wow.
60.
Crap.
Yeah, so then you might as well just move it ahead of it and be like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
cool.
literally just like smoking.
Run into it.
The
bitch.
Drider,
Please.
is able to move 60 feet down the tunnel, and that's the end of its turn. Ishara, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just spend one.
That's
of my
her just a base
turns
movement?
And move the moonbeam 60 feet
Okay,
and put it right back on it.
got it. So, con save.
That's an action to move it? Or-
You can
Bonus
use an
action.
action to move the moonbeam.
Bonus action.
Natural 1 on
Oh, it's
the
just an action.
save.
Save?
Yeah.
Full damage, sir.
Roll poorly.
Ha-ha.
60 feet. So
Oh, is it-
Ah!
I'm sorry, I thought it was a bonus action.
Fucking piece of.
5.
You
Again.
guys, gone.
We're done with you.
Here, you need
Wait,
some more?
hold on.
Yeah, I've got so much dice over here.
Yeah.
What are they?
There's only
D10?
2s on here.
That was good.
It's just all 2s.
I only saw 2s, so. No, I love those. Those are so pretty.
It's just
They got it
2s.
from Amazon.
Always has been.
My boom's actually
Oh yeah,
my
actually
present.
very similar.
Ishar, is there anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving into it.
Okay.
We keep running into it as far as I can.
Is that grate actually there,
30 feet. So.
or is
I
it
think
just
it's
a tunnel?
Because that's where the first spider.
So you're basically just...
We've rotated.
Am I?
barely in.
I'm not.
So,
into it yet.
so babe,
You're 30 feet away,
the
more or
grate
less.
is not there.
So close.
No, the grate's open.
And that's without spending my
If you
second
want any of
action.
these.
Right.
Oh man. I'm kind of thinking.
You can use a second action to dash, which would double your movement. But
I can?
once you get there, you can't really do anything else, I
Yeah.
don't think. Yeah.
Well. Yeah. No.
You can get close to it, so if it leaves,
You get an attack
hit
of
it.
opportunity.
That's true.
Yes, that's what I was just wondering if that was a possibility. So I'm gonna
Okay.
do that. I'm gonna use my second action to dash in.
Okay. For the sake of making
of
this
having space.
easier to keep track of, you guys are now in the, yeah.
In the tunnel.
In the tunnel.
The Tiano.
In the tunnel with the tunnel.
In the
In
tunnel.
tunnel. Yes.
Secret tunnel.
The Drider runs tonight.
Oh, and it's running away from me.
Yeah.
And there's a moonbeam on top of it right now, right?
So it's
Yep.
like
We're gonna
before
run
it
into
starts,
that
dude.
moonbeam.
Yeah, I am too. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
it
still
is
takes
good that I
damage.
have
Shit,
that
it's
thing.
legit.
Okay.
It's giving
So,
you like extra turns. To
Ren, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is so much.
Okay, so here's my question. Is this... This would not be a humanoid?
No.
Well, I assumed not.
I want to as well.
Yeah, well, I was like, I mean, I'm not going to hold person a giant fucking spider. I'll move my full 30, so that gets me probably in at least a little bit.
I'll say it puts you there.
And then I'll do blast. I'll use my last luck. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's cool.
Good luck with your wands.
Yeah, thanks a lot, dickhead.
You're welcome.
No.
High rolls help us.
Chasing after this thing in its own territory, you're too preoccupied looking around at all the different pathways that lead off of this one tunnel, and so you're not able to fire your crossbow as accurately as you'd like. Cheryl.
Cheryl's also gonna run his full 30 in.
Okay.
Well, you got your swords in there, huh?
I said rude.
Oh, my
I
sword
realized
is
you
in
can't-
there, but
It is in there.
he
No.
ran 60 feet from where he
No
was,
idea what you're saying.
Yeah.
and I don't think I can
Oh,
move
you're
it that
sorry.
far. I think I can only move it 20 feet. I definitely can't move it 60 feet, so
Yeah.
it's kind of useless.
Sorry, I know this is like not as like accurate or whatever.
That's cool, dog.
That's fine.
I want to use command on it.
Oh.
Do it.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do it.
I will do it.
19.
It passes, so it does nothing.
Morgan.
Well, it's 50.
Oh man, the heavy
You just
side.
spilled like Dr.
You did
Pepper
spill
on
some
my
stuff
thing.
on it, yeah.
It's empty now.
Remember how I was like, hey, use the cup holder?
Toilet paper for the save. Roll 14. Okay. Toilet paper picks it up.
Roll a table check.
Okay.
It was an accident.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice, guys.
Cheesy crust, dude.
Cheesy.
So,
Pizza
anything
crust,
else for you,
guys.
Sam?
No, yeah, I mean, because I can't move the. I mean, I guess I can move the sword 20 feet closer, but that's.
It's kind of a moot point.
Yeah.
Sarnorin, it's your go.
Sarnorin.
I'm still outside, or do we all rush?
You're still outside. Great. If I remember right, you're about 30 feet from the opening, so.
So I'll just run up in that bitch.
Run them in there.
And how's she looking? Still kind of.
She's looking pretty rough.
Pretty
That's why
rough?
she's turned to run. And as you're entering the tunnel, you're all starting to gather that this is the way down. This tunnel leads directly into the Underdark.
The Underdark?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Which is why I just like plummeted in because like that thing can't get out.
It's also why when they basically opened the gate, like a giant spider charged out, and then later a Drider showed up.
Which also pissed me off.
So they just opened the
Like, why
door.
the fuck you just opened this
Yep.
tunnel?
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
And that's also why you were like, is that all you've got? old boy was like, "There's more where that came from.
And well,
Hey, there's an
and it's
entire
probably ain't the
Underdark
end of
down there."
it. That little dude probably ain't the end of it either. Great. So we got the gate closed.
In that case,
Before it closes behind us.
Well, that's why.
Cheryl was there. Yep.
Cheryl was. Well, Sam was.
we're
Cheryl
gonna go
was.
for another mind whip. Sorry.
Okay. Intelligence.
Yes.
16.
Passes.
That's the second 16 I rolled for that.
This motherfucker right here.
Cheryl has not realized the situation.
Potter, those dice are coming in clutch, man.
I know. I
9.
know. I should.
Whenever Alex opened them all up, I was
13.
whenever Alex
6.
opened them, I was like, this is gonna work well for whenever Will casts Fireball.
You see the Drider illuminated in moonlight start to kind of like shuffle back and forth as it's running as you're striking it with the mind whip. It's not as heavy-handed as you would have hoped it was, but it definitely has an effect. Taffy,
Yeah, I'm gonna. So I think I was like 60 feet from the opening.
you're about 45, yeah.
Am
a
I
little
within
ways off.
120 of him now?
He went 60, and you were within
yeah.
60 at the time before.
So okay.
Roughly.
So I'm gonna do Chaos Bolt
Okay,
at the second level.
copy that. Wild magic does not activate.
We should activate it more.
That hits.
Yeah, that's a 25.
Remember, you can actively activate it.
No,
Yeah,
I
you,
can't.
you can once
Yes,
per
you
day.
can.
Remember, that
Once
was
per day,
a
you can do
power
it on
I gave you.
purpose.
Oh yeah, well I'm doing it.
Okay. Roll on the wild magic
I
table.
will. Hold on. So that's poison damage. That's 8 plus
Or we're all gonna die.
Yeah, well, that's what I was kind
11
of nervous
total
about.
of
I'm like,
poison
"Yeah,
damage.
Nice.
Bottlenecked.
As you guys are rushing after this, you see a like purple hue of like poisonous, like gaseous energy that's focused into a single beam fly in between all of you and strike the Drider in the back, like piercing into its lower back, so it kind of like arches as it's running. You can see that this thing is on its last leg out of 8. It's barely hanging on.
What happened?
I roll on the wild magic table on every one of my turns for the next minute.
She
Wow.
rolled a 1.
Nice. Very cool.
Dang, too bad we're about to be over.
Well, but I mean, it's still for the next minute. I
Yeah,
don't.
you still
Carson
got that
away.
one off.
You're up.
Okay.
You're about 15
just
feet
starts
outside of the hole.
blowing everything
So
up.
Got it.
you're
Fireball,
75 feet away from it.
Just get.
What?
I would just get up to it.
Yeah.
Can't get away from you.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
Jellyfish.
I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to use my movement, which is 90. Yeah, 90 feet.
Oh,
Can't you dash as a bunch?
Jude,
That's what I'm
Jude just gave us a
what
plus
I'm
5
saying,
to a
I've got
roll.
90 feet.
I don't know if y'all saw that. Thanks, Jude.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Jude.
Jude.
Awesome roll, man.
Is your I think
that might be
Yeah.
one of the highest we've had on
Yep.
stream.
Definitely is.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
like 3 was the max before that.
Yeah.
I'm going to get in front of it, Alex.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run all the way to it.
Sup?
Scooch around and...
So with your dash, you basically rush into the tunnel, and as you're trying to get around it, you run up the side of the wall and land skidding to a stop in front of it.
that
As
is
it
right.
pauses, it hesitates and doesn't know exactly where to go from here.
And...
You dashed, so you don't have an action.
Oh, but the... So the... What is it then to be able to do
Did you
flurry of
do
blows?
second wind?
The warlock can take stride.
Or sorry, you can do step of the wind to make
Okay.
the dash a bonus action, and then that's okay. Just mark off your key point.
Oh, but then... Oh, so then could I still do... But no, then I
You wouldn't be able to do a flurry of blows, but you could do an
You can
attack.
still punch twice.
I can still do a regular attack.
You can't do flurry of blows unless you attack
Gotcha.
first. I know this now because I've played Monk.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, she gets the
I
2
was
punches
listening
from
to
the.
Sam, but
Well,
sorry,
because
I
you
didn't
tried to
Or
understand.
attack an extra time.
Jump a bunch
Yeah.
of times as a monk.
Yeah, and really, for me, like flurry of blows is also a 2 attack thing anyway. So
Yeah.
it's like
Can I just like shadow clone jutsu?
A ladder of people to stand on.
Cheat my way through the rest of
26 to
this
hit
combat.
the first one, Alex.
That hits.
Can I get a free
and 10
Misty
points of
Step?
damage.
That is all that you needed. As you basically run off the wall, it doesn't see you coming. You leap off the side, and as
That
you
was fun.
hit it across the face, you actually feel the crack in your fist as your knuckle just goes straight across. This thing's jaw is unhinged, and it just falls to the ground, bloodied and
Dude, I
curled
want
up.
to take that bow and arrow from it.
Okay.
I don't know if
I didn't
it's
take any
extra
damage.
cool, but I'm like, that's a bow and arrow from a drider.
Everyone's pretty.
I've been forgetting to heal
Oh
myself.
yeah, take that fucker.
That's pretty cool.
Kill yourself?
On kills.
Actually, you might want to be a little careful.
Due to necromancy, I harm
We've-
this way.
It is a chaotic evil.
Right
we
whenever
might-
I got a good wild magic.
We're all good,
thing,
dude.
It's over.
You've seen
We
we're-
sipped the Kool-Aid.
No, I'm just saying it might be like,
Faking it.
might be cursed. No, I'm talking about the bow. I'm talking about its equipment.
Yeah.
Sick, dude.
Yeah.
It's almost definitely.
evil magic weapon.
We make
Bring it
deals
on.
in this
All
group.
right.
Yeah.
I might have a new bow.
So you're gonna have to start reminding me that I can willingly roll on the wild magic table because that could have
That's on
helped
you.
me
Yeah.
a really long time ago.
Yeah, I can't remember
Yeah, you'll
everything,
have to
babe.
just like.
I know.
I had to have like a post-it note on my stuff for a while for like, you have a bonus action. Like, so I just wrote on a post-it for a while.
Yeah.
You did have.
You have key points.
Yeah. Oh,
You
you
can.
have wings.
You can punch
Forget
people.
all the time I've got wings.
Yeah.
You can punch
do that.
people.
Can I also? I want to be very specific here. I'd like take the arrows as well.
Okay.
The
Poison arrows.
whole kit and
shebang.
caboodle. Yeah. I don't want later to actually be like, you didn't ask for the arrows. I'll be like, yeah, fine. That makes sense.
Roll a D4 for me.
The top to the
Okay. Where?
Did you pre-roll your d4s out?
There.
You have to roll every single d4.
4.
You find 4 poison arrows that will do 1d8 poison damage in addition to its normal amount. They are single use.
Whoa, that's cool.
They
What's your-
explode on impact.
Well, basically the
Should you
poison's
choose
just
to
not
accept
there
this
at the end.
Should you choose to accept this mission?
So I'm gonna walk out of the. Are we out of combat?
Yeah, y'all are.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
leaving
walk
too.
immediately out of the tunnel.
That troll's not coming back.
Just like this.
Add an additional 1d8 poison.
The
and you have 4.
people that are left in the battlements are clapping and cheering you on. Even the snow elf that you talked to earlier, the commander, is kind of nodding.
I want to yell at him and say, "Can we go through now?"
Yeah, with that.
Not like right this second. Like I
Bye.
mean, like now that we, you know what I mean?
Surely they have shown enough courage and ability to make their trek into the Underdark. I have my doubts, but I can at least rest easy knowing that my conscience will be cleared. I am not sending fools down there.
No, they stay on top.
Let us, he says in like a calmer voice, not speaking to the crowd, let us continue this conversation in my study, if you would like.
Sure, like rolls his eyes and just like starts walking that way.
Come on, man. We gotta play the game.
This is the pathway to get to Mount Vernrim, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to go into the thing.
So you guys make your way there, follow him. As you cross the threshold into the familiar room,
he with
he
us?
sits down at his desk.
I imagine so. Yeah.
He looks at Ishar first. He says, "You fought valiantly today. I know certainly the other warriors of the quarry were impressed and most pleased by your performance.
Why was the Underdark gate opened?
We wanted to be able to test their abilities to the fullest."
I want to insight check that.
Ooh, same.
Nice.
And I have good insight. That's 25.
He's lying.
Fucking bitch.
Call him out. Call his ass out.
Cheryl would say, yes, that's why it was opened.
In any case, you've all proven
sure.
yourselves
Cheryl doesn't talk much. He doesn't get out much.
I was very assertive. So proud of you.
to be capable enough. Again, I will have no blood on my hands sending you down there.
You were
However,
fine
I
with having
must.
blood on your hands right there, though.
I was in the stands.
Exactly.
That said, I would still like to advise against moving to Mount Vernrim. I feel as though you do not understand the gravity of which the challenge you face.
Spell it out for us.
Scared of your less than reputable relatives, are we?
Not only May you fall in the snow, in the rending wind, as they call it. They call it that for a reason, you know. There will be no one to save you. No one will trek there. No one will know. And as far as I can tell, I will pay no mind to it. I will never see you again. This is your final warning. You've earned your right.
At least the denizens of the dark make their intentions known plainly.
I don't know what it is to which you're referring.
My character knows that it's unorthodox that this whole situation
definitely.
has happened.
Yeah, you know, and especially because Cheryl's calling it out too, you know pretty well what's going on.
I seek to intimidate.
Okay.
And I
I seek to
make this guy feel like a puny bitch.
Roll an intimidation
What
check.
are you gonna say to him? I got a little bitty bean. Oh, it's so sad.
You got this.
We all just stared at
plus
it.
6.
I can't see it. It's
And
perfectly
then, do I
behind
get that
the
plus
thing.
3 too, or is that
The plus 3's already added in.
Okay, so 15.
Ishar, let's remember we're all on the same side here.
Are we though? I also want to try to intimidate him.
Dude, yeah, I want to inside check that thing. Is he the one that let the people in originally?
Roll insight check.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that is a good
I was
point.
afraid that he was like about to attack us.
I thought he was
Get
about
out-
to shit
get
on
out of here.
marble.
Oh yeah. I was about to pull the blade out.
Okay, doesn't matter. It's a 4 and then whatever else is in there.
Hard to get a read.
Hard to get a read.
I am the
He might be panicking and just like trying to remind Ishar.
Dang.
You know,
What is-
I am the
both-
champion
what is
of
this-
this pit, and that has never happened. You are playing a game here, and I will not have it.
Wait,
We've also never had guests.
so you don't
right.
That you wanted to
unannounced.
test our skills. You
So
weren't
you
sure we
don't-
could handle it, so you showed it to us.
you don't roll out the red carpet and try to summarily execute everyone by breaking protocol just for anyone. Then maybe
What
it's just
what
when
he said.
someone, maybe it's just when someone you don't like enters the pit, eh? I've seen the way you look at him.
This conversation.
You've
should
lost
not
control
even
of
be
it?
happening
Yeah.
At this point, it's irrelevant to what's going on.
Stop lying!
He backs up to the desk, and as he does, he kind of fumbles around with some of the papers, some of them
I wouldn't
sliding
do
off.
that if I were you.
Yeah.
I snap a flame into my hand.
What do you want?
Give us the paper.
Now.
Sure. I was
Whatever it
giving
is.
myself some breathing room. He hands it over. Looking it over, surely enough, I mean, it's missives. The letter is from Keld. It details general goings-on about the orc attacks. He talks briefly about how their attacks have become more precise, smarter. They're not just rampaging into villages. They're picking off food supplies and resources. Well, it's not letters from them. It's from Keld. It's like
It's like
The
telling
captain
them
was
what's
okay.
going on.
That's not what I meant.
ah,
You knew.
we have suspicions.
Really? Is it through the fucking door you just opened?
What are you talking about?
He knows that the Drow have been on this side of the wall for
Oh.
quite some time.
And what would you have me do?
Your job. Close the fucking door and stop trying to kill your own
The door
to make a
is-
name for yourself.
The door remains closed and has been closed. If they're getting in, I don't know how.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Can we do it for advantage?
Sure.
If we
Because you'll
can.
both say it at the
Yours is
same time.
definitely
Yeah. Let's murder your boss, dude.
Yeah, let's murder.
That's a 21.
You can tell that he's not lying. I mean, he didn't let them in.
Okay.
He's just
So there is another exit, which is what we were talking about earlier, and instead you chose to deflect that and think as though your ego is the thing that to be protected here, because you're too small to see what's going on. People are dying, and you're charged to protect the people from what's coming from the mountain. Whether or not it's coming from your gate, it's coming from the mountain. That's your job.
until today we had no
Strategy.
concrete proof, and I was doing my job. I was notifying Keld. My job is to hold them here. If they get past us,
They have.
You've been making
What?
me fight in this pit for entertainment.
and we could have been out there doing what we were supposed to this
Sure,
whole time.
it's to boost morale.
Morale? Whose morale? Mine?
Morale would be boosted if they were doing their job outside of here. There wouldn't be a low morale because they would be doing the thing they were supposed to be doing.
That's an issue way above my pay grade. One you should take up in Keld if you make it back from your folly mission
I want
to
to hit him.
Doomsday.
Absolutely. And also, it's not a folly mission. We're charged with something much bigger. Yes, you're fighting the dark here, but we're fighting darkness that is going to consume the entire world. Can your small mind possibly comprehend all darkness consuming everything that is green, that is white, that is blue, that has ever been touched? I don't think so.
Somehow, I highly doubt what any of you're saying is true.
And nothing that you have said has been true either.
As this argument is going on, Sarnorn, you're continuing to read down the missive, and near the bottom, you actually see a notice warning of the potential of some fugitives that fled from Inaset.
It's us.
Northward.
Fuck.
It doesn't really give it a description other than.
And it's been clear he's read these already.
Oh yeah. He was reading them when I first brought you guys up there.
What did I tell you? So you knew then?
Knew what?
Don't fucking bullshit me. I just read the letter.
I didn't know that the Drow were getting past our defenses.
Don't dodge the question again, or it will be the last time you say anything in this room. You knew who we were the minute we walked in the door. That is why you sent your beasts after us. Because you thought you could play hero and execute enemies of the state, did you? Well, guess what? You were
He's
wrong.
sitting over here like, fuck.
Looking for a payday, my lord.
Yashara, you should be very careful with how you align yourself next. Do not forget who pried you from the cold, dead hands of your relatives.
And then just tried to kill you.
I know exactly who put my life through a living hell these past 20 years. I know exactly what I've been going through with my so-called race.
If you side with these people now, you'll be labeled a traitor.
What do
even
you mean,
further. There will
I
be
have
no
been-
salvation
I have been
for
a
you.
traitor my whole life to you, just for being what I am. You've never looked at me with any love. I'm done with this. This is the last lie that you've given me.
Fuck yeah.
I walk out.
Very well.
I kill him.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
It's still good, you know. Like,
I don't know.
Bonesaw is ready.
I go start packing for you.
So what now?
So what about the hawk earlier?
I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't care about you. You give elves a very bad name. I hope you know that, and I leave the room.
What about the hawk earlier?
Fuck the hawk. That's what that was about.
It was.
But it was it just coming in?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just,
it was
it's just a
bringing
male
message.
hawk.
But can't.
You can tell
Can't-
because it's got little balls on it.
Okay, but also can male leave then?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
That's
he can
what I'm saying.
absolutely tell
Let them-
we were here.
Let them find us.
Yeah,
Come
they're gonna
find us
come-
on Mount
they're
Vernon.
gonna come to
I'm
the
just
Underdark to
checking
catch us.
things.
Yeah.
They can eat a whole dick.
Come to the mountain that no one survives to find us. Yeah.
Well,
When the day comes that you do need help, the land of Benara will be there. But I hope that you remember this conversation, because it will be I that is helping you. And it will be your conscience that will be on all of this other darkness as well. Yes, it will not be only yours, it will be so much more. But you must remember what you're doing here. It is not a Shah who should be paying attention to who they are aligning with. It is how you are doing your job. And yes, it may be above your pay grade, but you have to push past your pay grade and move on with it. You cannot stop. The darkness will continue to consume if you only pay attention to your bloody pay grade. And that's when I walk out.
I'm following. I have no more
I'm
words
gonna
for
flip
the
him
night.
off as I walk in.
Tiny little chappy.
You bro.
We're done abusing this character, and
Yeah.
Tabby's like, I hate you.
and what insults are left for you to hurl at me?
Fucking snow elf.
No pressure.
Sick burns.
He'll just kind of,
Dude, stick a person on and be like, "Hey, yo, you want to eat?" I don't know. I don't know what you're.
He'll just kind of sit and just like look at him. You really lost control of this conversation, you know. And then I'll just walk out.
Don't fucking lie.
That is
Like,
you really
jeez.
lost
You can't
control.
bullshit the elephant.
Unbeknownst to the party, as you all leave the room,
I'm about to get arrested again.
he sits back down at his desk, sighs, angrily grabs a quill, dips it in ink, and begins to write. You all are now outside of his office, walking through the halls of the quarry once more. The way is open to you. What would you like to do?
But isn't it like also night?
Yeah,
It
you
is still
take a
nighttime.
nap.
I don't think we can stay here.
No, I know.
No.
I know,
Not
I know.
after that.
We no longer are welcome here.
Kind of go in there.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going in.
yeah.
But I do understand we will have to camp soon.
Why don't we just take
Happy
a...
gonna die.
Why don't we... I mean,
I'm just hanging out by the gate.
Yeah.
here's my
All your
argument,
stuff.
right?
Is he
I
coming
literally
with
have
us?
my bag.
Nothing-
Like,
You coming with us, bro?
I can't stay here. No, I
Hell
have nowhere
yeah.
else to go.
You want to go kill some
No,
shit in the
it's fine.
mountains to get over it?
Will I get to destroy monsters?
Yep.
I mean, yeah,
You will absolutely get to pay attention
Purge
to
evil?
your holy
Yep.
of course.
vow.
Burn things?
Yes.
If you want. Preferably
Count
not
me
us.
in!
Count me.
You were gonna say something.
Yeah, and I was gonna say there's no way he can't get anybody else here in an hour, but he can turn all the people here
You're
against
gonna
us.
get rid of the bird.
No.
Yeah, yes.
Replace him with your bird.
I mean, you can definitely tell he's not.
And then just drop the mail. Never
No.
let it get delivered.
I mean,
Just have my bird taste their bird
There.
away.
I don't
I
think
it's
it.
inconsequential at this point.
There's more birds.
When you go in, you either come out the other side or there's no coming out.
It's Maze Runner up in this bitch.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what he's
maybe
telling
literally.
I've only seen into there, and it's terrifying. We have,
Seems
we
pretty
have-
dark shit myself.
We have to be ready.
Hey, I watch him sleep every night. It's nothing.
I took an oath of the walking snow. I know what's in there. It will not be easy.
That I have no doubt.
This is the way of exposing.
This is the way.
I know.
This is the
This is the way of exposing light to shadows is by looking at them
And
and
you've got that.
in the eye.
exposing
You've got that nifty light. I'm
I
serious.
agree. I agree. I have a very big torch.
We should.
So. It's huge. You know. Oh wait.
You all are gathered near the
I just want to
tunnel
hug
entrance,
Alex also right now.
discussing
Huh?
Like we just yelled at Alex.
Oh.
discussing what you should do moving forward. And Ashar, before you begin to open the gate, you feel like something is watching you from behind. You turn and you see a large number of the crowd that was in the battlements now gathered down in the snow. One of them, who you've had a drink with on occasion, approaches you. We cheered. And we knew not what for. This is hard to say. We know what's been going on now. I think we've all known for some time. And on some level, we've let our prejudice, our folly, get the better of us. But we've been talking We think that time's done. We'd follow you anywhere. If you would have us.
You are the captain now.
Nope, y'all fucked up.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
You will not be pawns.
If you want command of the quarry, it's yours.
Let's go kill that bitch. Tabby says that. Don't go with us.
You could do more good here.
Stay here.
I will take that.
There's so many goosebumps.
He kneels, and then the crowd of people behind him kneels as well. As they do.
Dude, so sweet.
We are too now.
I'm Neil and minor illusion a crown on his head.
When they start to kneel, I'm gonna slip off and go
Murder.
look. I'm gonna
Kill.
get as near to the office as I can. Unless if I hear any sound, I'm gonna turn invisible. But I wanna start
Do you
going.
want my wand?
No.
I was just gonna say,
You don't have to go far, because as this is all occurring, the commander walks back out from his room.
I want to do it sneakily.
Seeing
though,
it in the
just fly.
courtyard. He steps out. He's like, do you know what you're doing?
Yeah.
This man, he's not
Better
one
than
of
you'll
us.
ever be.
He can't be one of us.
You fine.
strip this one of his armor.
I'll do it myself. He takes it off, throws it on the ground.
Sure, I was gonna say, how disgraceful.
Couldn't agree more.
You have two options. Fight in the pit one last time, or venture into the Underdark by yourself. Your prejudice, your xenophobia, will not be tolerated in these lands
I like this word.
any longer.
I'd rather die in the dark than look your sorry face in the eye one more time.
I will allow that wish to be granted. Open the gate. Give him one torch and a sword. Every man should die with a blade in his hand. I turn to the side and I look away from him, looking towards the dark.
He
Go.
wanders in. And as he trails down the tunnel, you guys slowly see the torchlight that's cascading onto the tunnel walls. That circle growing smaller and smaller and smaller until he rounds a corner and there's
I
nothing
know.
else.
I wish that everybody could see how big I'm smiling right now.
I am freaking out.
The pit is forever done. We will not fight here any longer. We will not waste our blood for pleasure. We will charge into battle once more, defending this kingdom the way we are always meant to do. Start training, boys. It's hunting time.
Ah! And they all go wild. And with that, surrounded by friends, slain monsters, and a
Viscera.
Yeah, right? An ash of a big thing that was on fire for a while.
You all have free reign here. Stay as long as you need. Take what supplies you need.
Whew, bro.
We definitely will be taking a nap.
Needed that one.
Yeah, we gonna take a nap right here.
I'm taking a nap right here. I'm taking a nap right here.
And that is where we'll end our session.
Yeah! Yeah, that was awesome!
Anarchy!
Oh my gosh! I can't believe that just happened!
I think that was one of my favorite sessions that
That
we've
was
run in a
so-
while.
Alex, that was so good!
Thank you
Yes,
for coming out here
Connor.
from New Orleans to do that.
Connor, you have to come back. That was so fun.
That was so
Shar was
cool.
perfect, and I'm so glad like he's in like key position to like enter back in whenever
Oh yeah.
other things might happen.
You guys need to get lost like 6 times and come back.
We're definitely gonna loop that.
No, I'm a seeker.
Alex,
Let me see.
can we just say we long rested?
Yeah,
With that?
yeah.
Okay.
I am the captain now.
That was
Look at
good.
me.
That was so much fun.
That was so good.
Adma Secret, thanks so much for coming hang out, man. I don't know what time it is in Australia, but
What?
that's probably like early afternoon for you.
Yeah.
But good to
I don't
see you,
have to be
man.
up work till
Hopefully
10,
one
so-
day we'll get you on as a guest at some point.
Yeah.
Dude, hope you enjoyed the anarchy.
Yeah,
It was
NCIS.
fun. Man, we
Yeah.
brought down the system.
It's
What do
really
you
cool. I
Look,
do camera
I'll
support.
show you some of the terrain we've got going on here for the
Nice,
battle.
dude. Oh, cool. Very cool.
Put the enemies down.
Alex,
Are
you
driving back
painted
tonight, or are you staying
Ishar?
here?
I did.
Water?
Yeah.
Dude, it
Driving
looks
back
so
tonight?
good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I got
Excellent
work
job
in the morning.
painting that.
Okay.
This like the metallic of the sword.
Yeah, I did a
It's 4
two-shade
PM
on
for
that.
him.
Oh. That's not too bad.
No.
Yeah, man, that was a great
Devils
game.
or fiends or
Awesome,
whatever are bad.
awesome session
That's
for
true.
us.
I'm glad
That
you
was
got
so
to
much
come
fun.
play with us,
Does
Connor.
Does that mean you would have
The
had the
good thing about that is
You dropped in for a good one.
I wanted to make sure not to make my character like a lawful good paladin.
Yeah.
Because then I would have just.
Dude, it worked
Yeah.
out
Yeah,
perfect.
that was so excellent.
Yeah.
This was so much fun. It was so cool.
Yeah, but I focused my paladin to be against extra planar monsters.
It worked out really good.
Fuck worrying about the mortal realm.
Yeah.
There's more stuff
There's
to
bigger
deal with.
problems.
Bigger things.
I'm so excited you got to come play with us.
Spiders
That
are
was
fine.
That's
awesome.
right.
I
And now
haven't
that you-
played in a while.
And
so
now
that
that
was
you
super
run the
fun.
quarry, we can just come see him anytime.
We are
Well,
not
guys-
wanted here.
Yeah.
Dude, we have an ally.
Yeah.
What a
Hopefully
big
one of
deal.
these days I gotta come meet you at the mountain. Like
Yeah.
So
Once we make it there.
yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
guys,
gosh.
with all that said, if you enjoyed what happened here tonight, I know I did. These episodes get posted to YouTube usually every week if I don't have really bad internet and am living out of a hotel. That's a joke. But catch us next week. We will be streaming again at 7 p.m. Central Time. We're here pretty much every Wednesday. Occasionally we'll change it up and do something special. I think we're planning on doing a level 21 shot here in the future. We don't have an official date for that
Probably
set yet.
February.
I thought Becca was
Probably.
going to announce it.
Are you gonna know?
Oh my gosh.
But we'll keep y'all posted on that. Until next time, go out there and make some chaos.
Yeah.